Uh, that was like, uh, the ads aren't ending until the next 30 seconds, and then the the song is like 2.5 minutes long. So just doing the math there, like like. But yeah, welcome everyone. Say so recap, by the way. It's so, what constitutes an unsay so recap, Naka? If I may ask. Uh, but yeah, no. Yes, yes. Actually, like I was like looking at the loading screen. I know how like in OBS, uh, you can check the preview to see whether like things are like good and working. The image slideshow above me, I think it's broken because no, it's not. It's working for some reason. I thought like it was it kept defaulting to the Weezer album cover. Not anymore. Guess that's fixed. Okay, I was like slightly worried about that. Hope it's Front Mission 3 again. Yeah, yeah. Again, I think I already like talked about the recap. It's funny, like you'd think, it's better to like just have one stream dedicated to that, but it's kind of hard to like just. I don't know. I guess I was excited to like show people that the recap, the Twitch recap. Uh, but yeah, no. Uh, Good evening. Oh no, afternoon. Sorry, it's five. It's 5 in the afternoon. And it's super dark now outside. Even though, um, I think around this time, I think somewhere around December when, um, the days become longer compared to the nights now. So we've gone past that hump where like like come like November ish, like October ish, um, it starts to like get darker and darker when it's like 4 or 5 in the afternoon. So I was about to say good evening, and like no, it's 5 p.m. here. So anyway, yeah, manners. My name's Stuart Worley. I'm a security guard at the local business park, and say so cop is real. I was gonna say like I think that was like one of the things that I kind of wanted to talk about. Again, like it's what this is like my we started what April 2023, um, and so that means that I have been streaming for what, so 2024, 2025, almost 3 years now. Like um, again, this is like I am a baby compared to like other streamers, right? I think a good chunk of them have streamed for almost 10 years now. If I recall, like that's you're not considered like like a baby still. Yes, yes. Because you can kind of like I think Twitch can like draw histories from all the way back to when you created your account. Some people have kind of like dabbled on streaming. Sponsored by Little Kings. Brought to you a word. I mean, that'll be kind of a punch in the stomach if like I were able to get the sponsorship before him. He literally like he literally has an outfit with the logo of said company emblazoned. Uh, but yeah. So it's I think it's, oh wait, so yeah, that's where it's getting at. Yeah. So yeah, it's been what like almost 3 years of streaming. And again, where are my manners? I could do some JP here, but maybe not. Again, but hang on, like, I'm all over the place. Um, excuse me. Uh, I will talk about the program of today later, but that said, how's everyone doing? Uh, I know it's like a Sunday afternoon. I assume like a good chunk of you are preparing for the week ahead, right? I will shortly as well. Again, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday will be a work day, right? Like so, and then on Thursday that'll be like New Year's Eve, no day. So I'll still work there. So, but yeah, no, it's it's a little the timing's a little awkward because like you'd think like a New Year stream would happen on the New Year's, right? Well, the thing is like that falls on the 31st, which means it's on a Wednesday, which means that that's on a work day. So basically, I can't like do that physically. I can't do that. Like, I can't do a stream on Wednesday. So I'm starting like again. I drew up the schedule, this week's schedule. Technically, it's last week's, but my schedule kind of formulation encompasses the the Monday up to the Sunday of a week. So in a way, I'm kind of like not really like ascribing to the general consensus of what a week of what the ends of a week are. Um, as you can see, I'm still on call. You can hear like little beeps and boops there at the back in the background. So on call ends tomorrow at 9 a.m. So that's weak. It's weak, Chad. So yeah, it's what shall we say? What shall we say? Yeah, yo, so sorry. Yeah. So I formulated the schedule in such a way, like, okay, probably like next week will be the New Year's stream, right? And then again, I'm only able to like create the schedule uh on Mondays, Tuesdays, or Wednesdays, where I basically just got home from work and I'm like scrambling to find like it's I get it, like for some of you who've like done like I guess event scheduling or like just program scheduling. Again, don't I don't think I've ever done such a thing before until I took up streaming. And the thing is, it's not. I think I'm the only guy in the community who does this. All right, so I can't even like. I was about to like try. I was about to like. I was like, gonna attempt to fish out other examples, but I think I'm unique in that regard. Although I think, yeah, no, I think some people have like dabbled into like making a regular schedule. Uh, I know like a good chunk of you have done that. I know like Mori does MWF, but it's pretty like in terms of like it's kind of like you know as when the consequent when the stars the factors align, will he trigger the MWF? But that said, yeah, no. What I was saying, the point I was trying to make was like, um, I was drawing up the schedule, I think last Monday, or yeah, last Monday, and okay, I thought, okay, well, you know what, I'll just leave the New Year's stream on the next schedule, right? And then as the days go on by, and I drew up the schedule, you know, I put on like Minecraft there and front mission here. God dang it, what? To be big. Okay, good. Wait, hang on, let me see. Oh wait, they're doing like something. one of those. It's one of those things where like I'm trying to avoid saying it's one of those days because that triggers a Limp Biscuit emote. But yeah, no, it's sorry, it's yeah. So I drew up a schedule and and I realized, yeah, oh god, like I don't have any stream like the Just Chatting JP learning stream that I usually afford to a weekend. Um, I think I may have to co-op that because there's after the front mission one, I'm like, yeah, 25 schedule in 2026. Yeah, basically, yeah. No. So that's what happened. I'm like, oh god, I screwed up my scheduling there. So I co-opted the Just Chatting JP Learning for this stream. And you're probably like wondering, well, Stuart, like it's not like you're forced to like do something, like before the end of the year, right? You can just do this after, like, like do this on January 2nd or 3rd, right? I'm a bit of a slave to appearance. Like, yes, you are. Am I? Okay, thank you, Fats. I've completed the unstink. Ah, you've showered. Yeah. Well, how was the shower, Morty? Also, Striker, welcome. Yeah, I was in Captain's stream. He was playing Warcraft Uno. And then he asked me like, as he was about to end this stream, he asked me like where to raid, and I'm like, well, there we go. We got Striker like online. The guy is like also a big retro game enjoyer, so I knew he would like enjoy our content. So refreshing. How's the shower? That's not a weird question to ask, Naka. Like, like showers, like everyone takes a shower, right? Right? But yeah, no, I screwed up the scheduling, right? Please say yes. But yeah, no, so that's kind of like what happened. Yeah, I mean, I could do some JP after I'm done with the recap, even though like I think it's a weird thing because I was like I didn't really like um how shall we say like plan this, right? I didn't anticipate, prepare um what to do in my New Year's end thing. Now you gotta do that, like prepare. Like I mean, I want to. Like again, like I was in a Dicey stream, right? The guy who made like a good chunk of my emotes, and he did this thing where like, um, I drew up a Google form for you guys. Like, I'm not sure if he's listening. It's like what, almost 5 a.m. Indonesia time. And yeah, the Google form demanded that what's your name? What do you think of Dicey? Like like what are your goals, plans, like personal plans and stuff like that. And again, it was a year-end thing, so I was like, you know what, I might as well entered my stuff. And I went to his Discord and told him straight up, this feels like a data mining operation. Dicey. Why am I entering information in your Google Forms? And yeah, no, yeah. So he did some preparation for this. So yeah, and they got the sirens over there as well. Oh yeah. So hey, night. No, I might as well put like the art slideshow above me. Just do like I don't know. I don't know what else to put there. Wee woo. Speaking of wee woo, like, are you seeing this or are you hearing this? I guess. Close. Yeah. Oh, it's just no one cares about non-production. Yeah. Okay, whatever. So yeah, he get a Gmail spam. Yeah, no, like I don't know like how like with the battery like um longevity. I'm not sure if that's the right term to use. Like how long does your smartphone battery last? This is a, let me check. Again, I have a company issued phone. Let me see, like, what is the model for this? Under settings. Which, by the way, um, people like generally live their lives without ever like experiencing the other side of smartphones, i.e., like if they have an Android, they will stick to Android, and if they have an iPhone, they will stick to an iPhone. I'm not. I have both an iPhone and an Android, and that's just because it's for work-related purposes. Uh, Gmail spam. Yeah, I'm trying. That said, though, like, I like the iPhone is super like active when it comes to changing their software. Like, forgetting where the hell. Okay, it's an iPhone 13. So yeah, I don't know like how much battery like an iPhone 13 has, but because of the amount of spam, amount of like pings I get from work, every time I charge this to like 100%, it drains in the span of a day or two. And again, I have to keep the like the ringer on because you know they're gonna bit angry. They're gonna get angry at me like this. You're not listening to my calls. Uh, so yeah, that's kind of just the reality of like. I think in a way like they will have to kind of like make sure to provision company phones with longer battery lifespans because yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah. It's not just about just getting the latest and greatest. Also, this is just used for testing in case you know. So sometimes like browsers in iPhones are different compared to Androids. I use an Android simply for downloading old APK files for long defunct apps. Yeah, no, I think I guess that's just the general consensus nowadays is that like iPhones are for like super end users, you know, like just you know people who just want thing work, right? Which I understand. I totally understand that. And then Android is for like hobbyists, you know, people like you Striker who download old APK files of old software. So like the Sims 3 T-Mobile's collector edition. You see, like it, um, yeah, exactly. I don't think I've ever like had the urge to download like that in my iPhone because I think you can't even like do that. Yeah, you can't even do that. Yeah. But yeah. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, like again, as you can see, like I think the plan here is I'm gonna do. Oh yeah. So I didn't really have like a program right like for today's stream. Again, I was like blindsided by the days here. I thought I was gonna do your regular JP learning stream. I might. But yeah, I looked up like my old VOD for the new year, like the 2024 year end VOD, and I think I just literally did this. Like I just went and just recapped whatever the hell I've done, and we've done, consequently, um, for this year, right? lamenting that I now have yet another system to replace the disk drive. Yeah, I now have yet another system to replace. Is this the is this in relation to your to yesterday's stream where like your GameCube was dying? Yeah, I always thought the GameCube was like a reliable piece of hardware. JP moment. Yeah, well, I don't know if we'll have JP moments here, but so I think that's going to be the plan. Like, you know, like I'm just gonna reminisce. Again, I think in the Twitch recap stream, it was just mainly more of an analytical kind of recap. You know, like just seeing like the stats, and I mean it's I guess like yeah, it's nice to see the quantities of it all. So, well, it is was also like 23 years old. Yeah, I think that'd be overturned. Of course, gonna die of it. Yeah, no, I think Morty even like brought up a similar point in his last stream where like, um, I think his old PS2 could use that like thing that fixes the lens, right? Also, early 2000s capacitors weren't the most well made. Oh yeah. The capacitors are always the first ones to go in a circuit board. It's funny like how like those things like yeah, and it's not and they're difficult to like replace because you again, I say difficult relatively speaking because I suspect that Stryker knows how to like work a circuit board where you basically like Fred, I guess, does anyone know the concept of soldering in chat here? I suspect Stryker knows this already, but for everyone else, does anyone know how to solder? Of course you do. Yeah, of course, I know you do. Now the question is, will the Switch 2 even make it to 20? I mean, I don't know, like... I think the last time I touched a circuit board was, when I was working... When I was, like, super, like, you know, poor. I guess, in a manner of speaking. I, I was too poor to afford a power supply unit replacement. So I had this very, very old PC that I was playing video games in, and the power supply kind of broke up, or broke down. And then I realized as I opened it up, again, the power supply just has a magnet in it or something, and I forgot what the components are, but there's a circuit board basically that's just chock full of capacitors, and yeah, pretty much all of the capacitors basically just blew up, like just just became enlarged. Solder these. Actually wanted to get a soldering kit to fix all my old controllers. Yay! I think, funny enough, if you are on the retro wave, right? If you are passionate about retro equipment and stuff, soldering is something that's going to become a very central thing in your life. Or if you're like, again, I was like super like, yeah, destitute back in the day. So I was like, yeah, I saw like these capacitors were like they just blew up. So, I basically had to like remove these capacitors one by one, reattach new ones. By the way, these capacitors back then were like, I don't know. I think only memory, those RAM sticks, have been subject to these price increases. But for these run of the mill like electronic like components, like yeah, these are like dirt cheap. Like you don't have to. Again, I'm harkening my DIY days, but yeah, no. So I was able to fix my PSU because I knew how to solder as well. Um, yeah, just get a piece of lead and then like soldering iron. You just plug the cable, the AC like socket, the plug into and then you'll melt a little piece of lead into like the thing, along with a little connector, a little into the circuit board, and then you're done. Um, yeah, and I think I did that back when I was like in my teens. Like, um, your boy here worked with computers back when, yeah, back when the guy was a teenager, right? So for the more like, um, I guess like computationally minded of you, you can kind of figure out kind of like my age uh, from there. In terms of like the games I play and all that, whatever. Anyway, but yeah, so yeah, it's something like uh that will be central to you if you are somewhat interested in retro gaming. That said, like I'm, like emulators have become, more performant as the years go by. So like I think I'm okay. But yeah, it's no, I don't have the urge to like get real hardware for now. So keep saying I just want you under my tree. Jesus Christ, Endergirl. welcome, Endergirl. Uh, I well, Santa is probably like, um, well, he's done for the day. Like he's like probably Santa is what you call a temporary guest worker, where like he only works for, I don't know, a week and then he absconds somewhere to the Bahamas or something. Follow. Yeah, welcome. Reading. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know you looked up the follow age in the last stream, Endergirl. So, but yeah, no. Again, 11 months. I'm surprised you didn't. In terms of what exactly? Like, what did I surprise you of my inaction? Yeah, that's like almost a year. Funny enough, yeah. Like, I guess like that's kind of like what I'm trying to accomplish here, trying to recap basically the year that has transpired. Yeah, that's basically like the goal of today. And if am able to like, complete the goal, then yeah, probably some JP. Christ on a bike. I forgot to like not grab this. Oh god, there we go. When I came in like that and greeted you, I'm surprised it didn't redo a pickup line. I don't know. I mean, I'm grateful when people like jump in. I feel like I'm bad. I make twice. I guess I have that effect. It's just that yeah. No, I was like, how shall we say? When like it feels a little it's you don't get this like all the time, right? Someone swoops in and like flirts with you, like, right? So it's not, I'm not used to it, right? So I'm so like rusty to kind of like, or not as smooth in the reception. So wake me up when it finishes 6. I think I did. I think I made my point already. Like soldering irons, yeah, you need it. Uh, question. Yes, Ender Girl. Yes. I think I'll answer a question, and then we go to the recap. Can I be yourself? I promise to not melt away from your heart. Are you using me to like to practice your pickup lines? I'm not really. I'm bad with those. I don't think I've ever actually used pickup lines. uh, nope. Okay, okay. Can I be? No, because I press E to use. Because because that's the. I'm gonna tell you right now, Enter Girl. Okay. Um, if you're trying to like prove out pickup lines with me, um, you're gonna you're gonna have mixed results because I don't have the experience, right? Uh, I don't want to be the cause of someone like embarrassing themselves out in the out in the field. I know. That's why, like, I'm, I'm telling Endergirl right now, like, like, I am the wrong candidate for this. Um, yeah, I guess like in terms of like dating, I don't really like. Yeah, I'm not. I've never really understood how pickup lines work, right? So, yep, that's why I'm giving you some pickup lines to use. Well, thank you. It's just. But if I recall, like this is like a very like it's I don't know if like it feels like it's one of those like things in dating where like um you need the stars to align for you to be able to effectively use them. Like you can't just use like a pickup line even though it's very witty and very like disarming, but the person at the other end of that pickup line hasn't had a drink, hasn't eaten, probably tired, probably just, you know, is not looking for a relationship right now. So there are multiple factors in play. I can't, so you can't just use that, right? So I need my zesty drink first. Exactly, yeah. Take me to dinner first, like yeah. Buy me presents. Buy me subs. I think that kind of helps. That helps, yeah. But yeah, yeah. Well, regardless though, thank you for like, yeah. I'll see if I'll have time to use them in my day to day Undergirl. So that said, yeah, I guess like, yeah, we're gonna like continue with the 2024 or 2025 recap, right? Um, yeah, last year's recap, I only used Twitter, right? And um, I think in the big no, I started using Blue Sky 2024. Yeah. So this is what I gotta do. Like, excuse me, sorry. I'm in a burping mood lately. So I'll revert every now and then to Blue Sky to kind of like just explain what happened, right? And funny enough, here we go. Mr. Frodo, we've been waiting for you. The thing is, like, I kind of miss playing like very epic, like. He's gonna use Anna's barb. Why are you always like bringing up my gay Indian barber? I think he's actually like having a hard time nowadays. I think he wants like during my last cut, uh, he asked me if I could like kind of like help out with expenses. Yeah, times are kind of rough for him. So, um, what's with the emote? Okay, Taka. But anyway, yeah. So I don't know, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think like he's doing okay. It's just yeah. I think that's the last time I've heard about him. It's like um, but yeah, no. And I don't think he even knows that I stream. So stuff out there. Yeah, no. Like again, like um, 2025. I think I don't know. I don't know if you guys like who are also streamers and or VTubers are going to do a year end kind of stream, kind of like what I'm doing here, where I'm just basically like reminiscing or just kind of like trying to like make sense out of what happened, right? I feel like this is like important though. Like yeah, uh, just to talk about again, like because that's for Tuesday. Okay, okay, yeah. No, I feel like this is like something like it's nice to like just talk, right? I get, but then again, Stuart, that's all you do in your streams, even when you quote unquote play video games, you just talk, right? But not in like this backdrop, right? So yeah, no, that's for if it's for Tuesday, yeah. Like I think like it'll be nice. It's because it's a way for people to kind of like just chime in, like, oh, I've remembered is Striker. You played. I don't think you played Lord of the Rings, but I did. Um, yeah, and yeah, I kind of, I don't know. I'm still trying to like finish through my gamut of video games that I'm currently playing right now. I I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to play any games from the Lord of the Rings franchise, come this next year. Shanghai Bar Simulator yesterday was crazy. Eh? Oh, uh, yeah. It's funny. I think we were talking about D&D in a bar in Shanghai. Well, that's fun, actually. I think that's not really like outside. I think that's even that's not that's not something that doesn't happen. Like, yeah, I think there. I think that's a normal thing nowadays. You know, like those like bars, those restaurants where you order drinks, but there's also like a table somewhere or two where you can play tabletop or RPGs, D&D. So not really like something that just is like, like that doesn't happen on a day-to-day basis. Like it happens somewhere out there. So yeah, no, it's something that like yeah, I get again like that's the thing I think I tell people with regards to streaming is that and I think I've been like kind of I'm I think there's like two camps, right? About this. And I'm treading the line between those two camps, i.e., like, there's the camp of just being a video game streamer where you just basically play the video games heads down, and occasionally like look at chat and respond to them, while you kind of miss out all the other messages. And then there's the other one where like I think I'm kind of like in that particular camp. Like I'm like literally like stopping the game so I can respond to chat. Uh, it is like something that is kind of in my mind recently because again, I've been telling people, "Oh, I'm gonna pick up this video game after I'm done with this," and the adverb "after I'm done with this" is constantly like, or is exacerbated, right, by the fact that I can't seem to progress on a video game. uh, so therefore, I have to go and like reschedule another stream for said video game so I can finish it. Uh, it's. I would say though it's a nice problem to have, right? It's not like something like that's bad, right? Like, I get to talk and everything with people. It's just yeah, that's kind of like what's going on, right? Wee woo too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Apparently after Christmas Day, people are stabbing each other. A Canadian heritage tradition. But yeah, no, it's yeah. So that's kind of like we're kind of like yeah. I don't know. I don't know if like next year I might strike the perfect balance, like to just to play a video game, get some progress, while also not neglecting chat. Um, it is like I don't know how people do it, right? So imagine that. I know. Yeah, like wee woo. Also, big top tip: milk is not a good choice when streaming. I don't know. I think it clogs up your vocal cords. But yeah, no. So I I guess like in a way I'm already drawing up my resolution, but no, I don't think it's something I have to change, right? Uh, it's it's probably the bag that does it. The milk bag? Oh, it's bag. It's milk bag. No, no, Flemmy. Yeah. I'll fix that with like tea later on. But yeah, it's not something I should like fix, I would say. Like it's something like I just need to kind of like keep in mind every now and then. Like yeah, again, like that last stream, that front mission stream, I didn't even like play a mission. And the game's called Front Mission 3. I played one, but I failed. But that's because, RN Jesus decided to like screw me over there. 2 ejects and misses from Elisa. 4 hours of yapping. Yeah. Just chatting to Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, no, again, like I don't know. I don't know. Like I think I'm the only VTuber who does this, right? Um, like I feel like maybe like am I the weird one? Like am I should I tweak how I do things or no? And moaning while saying Aki's manager because I don't know. Again, like it's just a stream of consciousness, Naka, right? Like, um, when I think, I say it immediately. So when I see Liu, I think of Aki's manager, and I constantly, kind of bring up Aki's manager. I don't know, chat. Is he the weird one? It's funny though. I think I've talked about this before, right? Like, is it a requirement to have mental illness to be a VTuber? I know this is gonna generate a lot of collateral, that statement, but I don't know. I feel like we're all mature enough to have this conversation, right? Yes, yes, okay. Again, I haven't like I haven't like reached out to a psychiatrist to like make a diagnosis, right, about myself, right? Is there something wrong with Stuart? Like, does he have? Is he schizo? Is he a psychopath, a sociopath? You asked this question concerning regularity. I don't know. I don't know. Like, well, the thing is, like, I am watching other VTubers. You guys. But there's this other VTuber that I just discovered, and the thing is, guess how I discovered this VTuber, chat. Ask me how I discovered this VTuber. Because he started talking about like, mental illness and how like he's afraid of talking about it because I think he may have actually reached out to a mental health professional and got a diagnosis. Accidentally? No. He was playing Rising Storm 2. It's so easy for me to kind of like, Yeah, no. Animated man, woman, Rising Storm 2, instant follow. Because I know, well, that that compounds it even further. If you are an animated person and also enjoys Rising Storm 2, you are probably like, yeah, insane. I think, yeah, no, that you're like, yeah, you're cooked basically if you are. You're as many Call of Duty games tell you, friendly fire will not be tolerated. Well, that's the thing. Like, friendly fire is a constant in that game. Rising Storm 2. Uh, God damn it. You heard that little ping, right? Uh, no, I. Christ, chat. Uh, in fairness, the most successful ones are certainly the craziest, but they weaponize it for comedy in a way that doesn't make you want to send for a wellness check. Shout out to mental illness. Yeah, no. I think I'm not sure, Morty. Like, is it? I think that's a thing, right? Like, you were telling people like, certain individuals who will make it, who will easily make it big, right? Like, oh god, this guy has the personality to be a streamer. I think you think you know who I'm talking about. Um, he has that very chaotic quality. This person, um, and yeah, the guy just needs to stream. Uh, it's I don't. I guess like yeah, and I guess yeah, like I don't wanna dig any further. I think that's kind of like between that person and um his or her like mental health professional. So yeah. Stu be like, am I crazy, chat? I was just crazy to find here who wacky be everyone. Yeah. Well, game recognizes game, right? So there's a couple that come to mind. Yeah. No, it's yeah. I guess that's a skill. That's a skill or talent. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I always like to like bring these things with the concept of those two, skill versus talent, right? Like, is it something that you are trained, you can train yourself or someone to train you and how to like harness that, like being able to kind of draw out that natural inherent like chaotic energy, but in such a way that you aren't cringe when you project that on stream. um or is that a talent, right, where like you can't teach this to people. People are just gonna be just cringe, and you know you just have to be sorry for them. They're cooked, the day they were born. Uh, so yeah, no, I think so. I don't know, like he said, I did say the thing, yeah. So I think that's an interesting thing to like dissect, but I'm not sure if I'm qualified to like flesh that out. So it's I for me though, I would say like, is that something that I have? And I guess in a way it is something that was taught to me, like or I've been trained to, and I somewhat kind of like can't stop, I can't switch off, right? Again, like I try not to curse a lot. I try not to swear. Again, this is not me trying to tell people not to swear, right? You can swear whatever you, whenever, wherever you want, right? That's your you live in a free country. I don't. That's a Canada joke, by the way. Anyway, yeah, yeah. It's just yeah. I guess like I'm yeah. Part I guess part of the upbringing, part of like the nurture, is responsible for me like holding myself back, the chaoticness of my personality. Not as a nature over nurture, but what? I mean, like like my inherent like chaoticness is like like bursting from seams. Do not swear. Words of wisdom. Fuck me. Thank you, Meister. Thank you for immediately um ratting me out as a hypocrite. uh I don't know. I guess like I guess like yeah, like maybe that's another resolution like I can like inculcate in my next years. Like instead of saying fuck me in the anus, I can just say fuck me in the butthole, right? Or something. I think butthole is less offensive than anus, right? Ow, Naka. Oh, ow, Naka. uh, so welcome, Meister. Not pick a more realistic goal? Well, that streamer I was watching, not that streamer I was talking about who was playing Rising Storm 2, Dicey. Um, he had like a spicy noodles eating stream. So literally, like he had a camera pointed at his table, and oh my, and I was like joking him like, sorry, I was joking about with him like, oh my god, like my immersion. That the person's an actual, real human being, not an anime boy. No. I could do that. I could do that like as a goal for 2026. Like do a cooking stream. Sure. Hello. Yeah. Is it like what 6 in the morning or something or 7? It's kind of hard for me to tell the time nowadays. At least you'd be eating. Yeah. That's a better goal. Yeah. I think Funny enough, like when I debuted, that's those were one of my goals, like to do a cooking stream, right? I think it's way overdue. Like I should like get some equipment. I do have the money now because job. I could get some more equipment. It turned midday a minute ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, so just yeah, yeah, perfect for lazing about, Meister. Crazy. Correction, 2 minutes ago. Yeah. I'll have a good lunch. You have like something prepared. Back when he played retro, it was actually held back. Right? Yeah, I think something happened like between the time we first met each other and right now. I guess that doesn't help because that's a huge span of time where I think I just started kind of pushing it to 11, like my intensity. Yeah. What happened to that man? I don't know. I guess like so. I'm not joking when I tell people like I'm a very quiet person, like in private, right? That was it. When in the first few months of me streaming, I was very quiet, right? Um, and like something happened. Like I guess I don't know. Like uh yeah, I guess I was able to kind of like draw out some of that chaotic energy. So I don't know. Do you guys prefer a quiet steward versus like this steward, right? Then again, why am I asking? You guys have no like bearing on my decision making process here. I will do whatever the hell I want. um, it was it was great. He progressed. He beat games. He threw in a swear every now and again. Yeah, I was able to beat video games at a reasonable pace. Um, is it you got a rise out of us, and now you can't stop? I think so. I think that's what's happened. Like I think people started like responding, right? Also, welcome Emerald. I know you're going to be streaming tonight. If so, like yeah, I think I already know who to raid after. So I like a happy steward. Yeah. No, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's why I stuck with this because that was the original goal of me streaming in the first place. Is that like, I wanted to make people happy because that's what VTubers made me, happy. Right? I was watching VTubers back before I became one. Right? And that made me happy. You know, the unseriousness of it all. uh, just general like tomfoolery, right? Yeah, that was fun, and I kind of wanted to do the same thing. So yeah, I guess like that was like that was a no brainer, right? Don't tell her that. Now she's not going to stream. Okay. I will not raid over to Emerald. I will not raid to hello. I will not raid to https colon double forward slash twitch.tv forward slash HELLO underscore EMERALD. Not gonna raid over. I think I have to now. Yeah. Yeah, you heard it here, folks. Not gonna raid over to her. Nope. I'm not gonna raid. Evil, evil, evil man, evil man. They didn't lurk. Oh my god. Don't even know who they are. Damn, that's cold. Oh, sorry for the ads. Yeah, ads. All right, I'm gonna get like something to drink. I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me a quick Give me un momento. I will. Un segundo. Minuto. Por favor. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. I have myself some Taiwanese coffee. I love Taiwanese coffee. Stuart, what's so different about What's so different, with Taiwanese coffee and regular coffee? What's the difference between those two? Nothing. It's Taiwanese, so it's good. Negative 100 out of social credit. Hold on, wait, get some. Oh, yeah. I am. They did look. Hug. Did you get for Christmas? Oh no, like they sell it in the grocery store close to where I live. Um, ah, should I say this, chat? I blame Stu. This may offend people, but let me know if you guys like are okay with it. Um, because like what I'm about to say might offend people. Yeah. Also, yeah, I guess like ads are done. It's funny. Like ads are done, and then like I immediately open it up with by like saying like, oh, I might offend people if I say it. It better not be about the Navy again. No, no, but it is kind of like connected to that. Striker. Say it? Okay, okay. Well, it's about because like it concerns a Taiwanese coffee I'm drinking right now. Um, I I am somewhat. I used to buy basically that stock. You know that coffee brand you have like in a jug, in a plastic jug. That iced coffee brand. I think you guys know that, right? STOK. Um uh I don't buy them anymore. I've already offended. No. Let me finish. Let me finish. So I don't buy them anymore because and I replace it with Taiwanese coffee because the product is from the States. Um, basically, I am boycotting like the United States because of the tariffs. Tariffs. So same thing with Sunny D. I used to buy Sunny D. Um, Keep doing it. Okay. Well, yeah, no, I'm aware it's like not a universal thing. But yeah, I used to buy Sunny D for my OJ. I don't do it anymore. I buy like products from Colombia, from Mexico instead. Why would you buy Sunny D? I like the taste. Also, I buy the tangy like version of Sunny D because it's super concentrated, so I can like mix it with water and kind of like make it last longer. um, um, yeah, so a lot of like the stuff I buy like nowadays is not sourced from the States. But I used to buy a lot of stuff from the States before, so because it's Sunny delicious. Exactly, it's delicious. The thing is though, like I crave it. I crave Sunny D. But I can't, you know. I have to uphold my principles. Um so yeah, like I think that's kind of like so yeah, it's I don't know. I always felt like again a lot of you are from the States, right? So I'm not offended you're boycotting the US. I'm offended you dilute Sunny D. We just already the. Oh. Oh, okay. Is it? I know it's not orange juice concentrate. It doesn't label itself as such, but I always felt it was super tangy. Um, Not really be diluted. Hello, Falco. Yeah. Apparently, I am a stereotype. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Sunny D's. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got. Ow, Falco. I'm glad you guys understand me then. I mean, I don't buy bag meal. I'm not getting another clearly, so it's all good for you. We have this mutual enmity between us. You know, I hate you, you hate me. We all hate each other. You know, it's great. Love it. uh, yeah, no, it's again, like Meister probably and Naka probably don't know, or probably like don't feel like, probably you don't feel kind of like how kind of like contentious this is, because our countries, Canada and the United States, are very, very linked together. Um, yeah, to the point that I think we're the only country the U.S. is okay with when traveling to and fro, where I don't need a visa, nor like those ESTA things where you have to go to their website, the government website from the States, to like pre-clear yourself. Even like people from like Germany or the UK have to do that to like enter the States. Um, Finally, I can speak the truth of pineapple sucking on pizza. Ah, I am like 60-40 against pineapple on pizza. Like, I will eat pineapple on pizza as long as I'm hungry, though. That's basically it, yeah. I don't know why not a lot of people like share my views about that. It's edible. um, but yeah, no, it's as I was saying, like, yeah, I travel to the States a lot. Um, it's one of the things I try not to bring up because it's somewhat political. But yeah, with the way things are going, like it's, like it's hard. I'm trying to be like patriotic. Um, you know, but it's there's always like, am I is this doesn't even do anything, right? Uh, but yeah, it's and again, like Emerald and you guys are okay with it, like, well, I'm glad you guys like think so. Again, I'm just probably a drop in the bucket, right? It's not like my Canadian snow pesos are going to affect the gargantuan economy that is the United States. Um, can pineapple already Berlius or already mass-produced depression? Yeah, I mean, like, um, I think it's even like on how its harvest is unethical, right? So my grammar failed. Yeah. I mean, I know that. Just do what you want to do. Well, no. Yeah, but it's again like I kind of feel a little strongly about this, because again, it does impact a very good chunk of my life, right? Um, and I always like kept it hidden because I don't want to offend. But I don't know. I guess like something changed in me where like yeah, I kind of got comfortable with you guys. Like, okay, well, it's not like they're gonna like outright hate me now because I don't buy Sunny D anymore. Sunny D bad. Therefore, the guy who hates Sunny D bad as well. Um, no, it's just, yeah, it's just I kind of, it's the classic fear of like kind of like losing people, right? Um, but yeah, when I opened up the Taiwanese coffee, I'm like, yeah, that kind of reminded me. I kind of want to talk about this. I mean, I already do, so this fact doesn't reach you hate Sunny D, eh? I haven't bought Sunny D in years anyway because it's so okay. Did I did I not get the memo here? What happened? Like, is Sunny D bad? Did like Sunny D kick someone's dog or something? I feel that. Yeah, no, like I think I remember. I think at some point I was like watching a VTuber and I was amazed how they were so open. They were so open about their political kind of like views. They were so like, they were just so like, oh my god, speak your facts, gamer. Like, like, oh man, I wish I was that brave. Well, but I'm not. I'm not. So, um, also, orange juice is just concentrated sugar. I know. I think that's kind of like yeah, I really need to cut. In a way, maybe it's a blessing in disguise, right? Like, um, no, not American stuff in general is unhealthy, right? So, in a way, maybe the tariffs are working. Oof. Suddenly, definitely change recipes. It doesn't taste anywhere near the same. Really, eh? Okay. And, yeah, every market. No, it's I guess like in a way like yeah, I try not to think too much of it, but yeah, it's a real thing. Like you buy a a bag of Lay's potato chips, and it's just 60% air, and then 20% salt. That's literally it. That's literally what a Lay's potato chips bag is. Are afraid to express real thoughts to a stream. Yeah, no, like I again like it because it it's the it conflicts with the concept of VTubing, at least for me, right? Where I am a guy who wants to make people happy, but here I am talking about war, like a trade, and like imbalances, and human suffering. Yay! It's not something like yeah it's I can't find how like those are like something I can mix together. Yeah. Like 15 years ago, Sunny D was ish, but it's been through so many reformulations. It's pretty bleh now. Okay, it's weird. I only brought this up just now, eh? Yeah. Well, if trade normalizes between our two countries, like what would be a good alternative then? School me. Tell me what the Americans are replacing Sunny D with, and I need that insider information from you guys. After taking a dang orange color from my Doritos and the flavor is so sad. uh, we're removing the artificial dyes, okay? So you had to strip out the teaspoon of spices you were using. Uh, yes. I thought you guys liked artificial food coloring. I don't know. I just live here. Ever wanting an OJ? Florida's natural or simply orange are decent choices. Newman's Own is also all right. Okay, I don't think I've seen a Newman's Own here in Canada, but I think I may have seen a simply orange. That said, though, that's not going to stop me from boycotting that. So, uh, uh, I see Florida already horrible. Nope. No offense to people who like live in Florida right now. I know. No, top. That said, he did kind of like mention it already that he lives there. So, um, nobody liked the artificial dyes and corn syrups, and they were because things. Yeah, no, I guess like no one really bothered to like read like the ingredients because it tastes good. So, excuse me. That reminds me that Krabby Patty thing that we're selling from Burger King was super yellow dyed. I think Project. I'm not sure if Project's here, but yeah, like the guy constantly like posts like weird and wacky food promotions from Burger King or something. I don't know. Like I guess that's again that doesn't happen here in Canada. That's why we're a boring country, right? So, uh, so whenever he posts like a banger like that in my office kitchen, it's like, damn. Um, no wonder our fast food kind of like is, it's always like a shoulder sagging moment. Uh, How to take even that enjoyment from us? Yeah, yeah, the artificial dye. Yeah, that used turmeric as a dye though. And that's a natural dye, right? It's not like a chemical kind of like no alter. Yeah. Oh, neat! I was just surprised. Yeah. Which again is like is the episode, right? They're the pretty patties. Like I'm not sure. I think I don't know. Apart from Striker, do anyone remember the Pretty Patties episode? Like, uh, turmeric's a spice, but it does a good job of making things yellow. Yeah. No, I mean like butter chicken. You know, there's always like turmeric there. Hell, like I think whenever like I have to work with turmeric, like in my kitchen, whenever I spill some powder on my countertops, they actually stain my tops. I have to like bring out the industrial cleaner to take out the stain. It's that effective. Um, I of course, yeah, of course you do, yeah, yeah. Pretty patties. Spider Management didn't think it'd be so popular. I mean, it's SpongeBob, Falco. Yes, I remember Pretty Patties. Yeah, yeah. Is that like a statement on how like the public will eat anything as long as it's you know good marketing? I again like a lot of like cartoons now would like I mean even I think even way back did hide adult kind of problems and concepts. Marketing makes about 70% of sales. Yeah. It's and unfortunately that's how like again this is like common knowledge nowadays. You know, like no matter how crappy your product is, if you have good marketing, it's gonna take off, right? So um yeah, so no, I think that's just what I kind of kind of figured I can talk about. Like yeah, again, like next year, I think somewhere around January I will head back to the States. Um but I'm afraid. I'm afraid, sister. Sister, I'm afraid. Like my understanding is strawberry pies that comes with the SpongeBob box ran out of several weeks before. Oh, damn. Well, I mean SpongeBob, Falco. Of course they're gonna get. They're gonna like raise a fuss. But yeah, no, yeah, like it's like it's that's the power of marketing. But yeah, as I was saying, I think like that's I'm afraid because um Customs and Border Protection (CBP), um, the United States Border Enforcement Agency, issued new rules where am I turning into Hassan Abi? I'm turning into Hassan Abi, aren't I? Do I need? Should I like put out like a dog beside me that and this like you guys redeem and then it'll get zapped or something. No, but I don't believe that more spices and herbs in our food will be a good thing anyway, since a lot of them are anti-inflammatories. Uh. Oh yeah. No, no. Yeah. True. 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 Yeah. I think. Ow. Ow. Karma. Bro. Hello. Uh, you don't know who Hassan Abi is, Emerald? He is one of the popular streamers out there. He's a political commentator. He's not a VTuber, so he's like inferior to us cartoon people. But he will comment about politics, and there's this meme about him where like um his dog is will be sleeping on just on the background, and for some reason someone kind of like mentioned like Hasanabi, because he's a political commentator, he gets a lot of haters. Um, they probably spread something where like, oh, this guy like tortures like his dog by subjecting the dog to electrical shocks, and you know how the internet works, right? So they just ran with it. Uh, Reminds me of VTuber, so I was trying to play it felt incredibly tone deaf. Yeah, that's the thing. Animated people are hard to we're hard to take seriously, right? Fascinating. Yeah. No, that's the thing. That's why it's very like it's not it's like taboo. It's taboo for like us animated people to talk about it, right? Um, but that's kind of, I think, in a way, like, oh, sad thing is that barely narrows it down. So a lot of VTubers every now and then talk politics. Okay, yeah. No, I get it. Again, I was gonna bring that up. Like compared to like Eastern VTubing, like JP VTubing, it's like a complete no. It's like almost like akin to punching someone's scented mother, right? While in the West, it's more kind of liberal, right? Hey, Karma. The butt. Yeah. How are we doing though? How are you doing? Yeah. Hey, yeah. Like, how's everyone doing tonight? Meister. She's a vampire harpy. I don't know why she likes to like, show that, all the time. Uh, he's gonna zap the one. I mean, the West bad, East good allegations. Yeah, I wear red pants. I'm not a baboon. Yeah. Oh, okay. If you don't know who Karma is, Meister, yeah, Karma just recently became a VTuber. She is like uh, a vampire harpy VTuber. Plays a lot with Doll. Yeah, and Meister has been here for a long time now. Karma, like, he's a cyborg VTuber. Plays a lot of driving games, so buff's already in the air. Mankey. I see that. Yeah, I think of baboons. Yeah, you see, Karma. Like, I think, emote design is very important because it's such a tiny little thing on your screen that people might misunderstand. Um, but if that was the effect that you were trying to achieve, then congratulations. You played it well. Yeah, I play with dolls. Yeah. Meister also has skilled 3D. Oh yes. I apologize, Meister. I forgot. Yeah, I had a brain fart. Yes. The guy is insane. The guy goes and actually like run like it actually works with Blender. Yeah. So, you know, you might, you know, custom Vroids. Again, I have no artistic bone in my body, so don't know the hell what I'm talking about. Rules of emote. Heart, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, no, again, I feel like again, I guess that's a good recap in a way. Like, you're not being too kind. No, my turn. No, I was gonna say like, again, I think Striker and I were talking here when I told, or and Morty and everyone, when I was saying like, his New Year's Eve or end stream will happen on a Tuesday. I'm doing my New Year's end stream now because I have work all the way. Yeah, I basically have work, so I don't have to. Yeah, like, I guess the point I'm trying to make was like, when I was looking back, in the beginning of this year, January 1st, 2025, all the way to today. Um, I think what I achieved here this year is the fact that I was able to keep like the community intact, right? Um, some people may say like it's not like a big achievement, right? Well, you know you probably didn't. You probably like grew not really according to like projections or expectations, right? But that's the other thing. Like I feel like again, I it's very common in VTubing circles where you meet someone and then a year later you don't talk to them anymore, right? Um, I it's that's not what's happening here. Like you guys stuck around, and you guys talk to each other. So I consider that like an achievement, or a good recap, right? That said, though, Karma, I only met Karma this year, so but yeah, like here's to hoping that you're still going to talk to me next year. uh, uh, well, who was gonna keep you honest? That's yeah, no, there's always like this regulating force, right? So, ow! Nope, bye. I gotta be ready to all the throws. Yeah, joke, joke, joke. Yeah, again, like it's oh, thank you, the Steggy, Kara. Again, like I find like just doing like New Year's like end streams like a good way to kind of like just round things down, right? Again, I was gonna bring up like what I've done during the year here. I mean, the one to your right. On serious note, considering quitting, so the idea of never getting to speak again as friends scare me. Ah, it's yeah. No, I think like people like who like stop streaming don't necessarily stop going online, right? Um, it's not. I think it's quite common, right? Like it's not like yeah. It's not like you're just gonna be poof gone, right? You'll better disappear. Oh no, I again like I don't really think too far ahead in time. Karma, like again, like part of the reason why I was apologizing in the first half of the stream or first hour of the stream is because I don't I forgot that like this was the last streamable day of the year. So or yeah, but yeah, like if if you ever do, again, like I try not to like impose. Everyone is their own person. But if you ever do, like, um, it's what is important. You've done it because you've considered all the factors, right? Whether it's health, family, um, your professional career or something. Relationships, right? Again, I've told people about this. Like, if it when it comes when it's easy, like health and family is like a no brainer, right? If it's some if it's starting to impact like to both of them, health and or family, and or relationships, then yeah, it's kind of like yeah, I can't argue against like not streaming anymore, right? Uh, so if it gets to that, then yeah, like we're all adults here. I think we all kind of like do that whole like pros and cons thing in our heads during the decision making process. Um, but yeah, again, like it's whatever choice people make, I will respect it. Like it's not, like I'm not gonna be like sad or no, I'll be sad, but but I'm not gonna hold it against people, right? So I need to make a comment on it. No, sorry. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I guess like I always err on the side of caution whenever I talk, right? Yeah, I don't want to be dismissive of people, right? So, yeah, it's yeah. Again, I say like everyone we speak to right now won't be the same group. Won't be the same group next year. Sorry. Like I understood now what you were trying to like say. I do apologize if I misunderstood that. But yeah. Take her to where? No. It's okay. It's okay, Emerald. It's okay. Hey, like like, I do pride myself in being able to talk like this, and not be overly like kind of like cringy, I guess. But see, like everyone's speech right now with the same group next year. That's the thing, right? Like, I say like one of my achievements in this year was I was able to keep kind of the group somewhat intact. That's not like perfectly the case, right? There are some people who have moved on with their lives, right? I can't think of some right now, but I know they are out there. So and it's going to be the same thing next year, right? As you said. I mean, you pretty much kind of like laid it out. Um, I will not name names because I don't know. I'm not a mind reader, Chad. I don't know what your plans are, right, for next year. I wish I could read minds, but no, I'm not. I'm not a psycho. But uh it is going to be again, you've heard this before. The only thing that's constant is change, right? Next year, yes, things this community might change in terms of composition, right? Time keeps on slipping into. I don't know that song, but yeah, no. So it's again like ow, striker. Again, like whatever circumstances that may befall on you guys, like if you have to, ow. What he do? I don't know. I was gonna say like whatever circumstances may befall on you guys, like I will try to like be that constant, right? Because I enjoy streaming. I like to do that. I like to do this, that. Can't speak. Getting emotional. But no, it's again, as I told people countless times, like when you are kind of like doubting yourself about why you chose to stream or why you chose to join this community or why you chose to do thing, regardless, just very general kind of like concept, why you chose to be Karma, why you chose to like collab with Doll, why you chose um I'm singling out Karma apparently, but no, um you always, whenever you get to that particular kind of thought in your head, like why did I did this in the first place, that's basically it. Like go back to why you did this in the first place, what caused you to kind of like do this whole streaming thing in the first place, right? And that should be enough to basically disperse your doubts about what you're trying to do here. It works for me. Like, like whenever I doubt myself about why I'm doing this, I go back to the day I chose to be a VTuber. And if that still holds true, then I go about my day to day just as usual, right? Once that changes, once I go back to like my decision back in a long time ago to become a VTuber, and things have changed, that's when like yeah, I will have to reevaluate. Um, The way I realized the stream was today. I did not have time to prepare art. Oh, oh, are you trying to prepare art for my New Year's? No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, because I'm showing the art. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I chose to say because the BDs will continue information. There you go. There you go. Like, Striker has a vested interest in making me improve, right? Happy New Year, Buffett. I know it's a very like it's a very premature celebration of New Year, but yeah, I just don't have a streaming day available. Uh, Karma and Microsoft for no reason. Karma, the Prussian method of art. Yeah, the beatings. Striker can fix him. So yeah, that's the thing. I always tell people that so if that still holds true, then you're still like doing what's right. And right now, yeah, that's kind of that's still what it is like here right now. It's just yeah, again, um, I remember I think last year I wanted to stream more. That didn't happen because again, work. I was looking like at my stats, and yeah, there is a considerable drop of streams, drop in the number of streams, and the thing is, I could kind of tell work. Yeah, same. Yeah, exactly. Like Morty just got a job, and Striker went through that whole like hiatus, right? And the thing is, I can project that it could be the same, like going this year, right? Next year, 2026. So it's going to be a challenge. Like I want to stream. I like to stream, but it's going to be a challenge. Yeah, I'm thinking about it right now. Like it's just yeah, it's you know, I think Kata kind of like mentioned it in some way, like quality versus quantity, right? Maybe I could improve my streaming. Every hiatus striker return with a new adopted kid. with Karma, yeah. Wage late. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing. Again, Muffin, I was telling people like, when one door closes, another opens, right? So because I have a job, that means I have money, and when I have ow, Muffin, when I have money, I have ow. I have the resources to improve streaming circuits after that sweet space gold. Oh, I see. That's the ow, Muffin. Okay, see if Valko gets it. Look. Okay, so I know. Ow, New Year's throws. I think I know what's going on. Muffin. I know I'm being. Ow. I know I'm being overly like it's actually excuse me. It's actually painful. The spaced out like throw redeems like, no, it's I know I'm being overly like how should we say? How shall she say? Um Overly like sappy, but it's the end of the year. Like that's just basically that's just how it is, brother. Cursed items aren't the same kind of painty. Eh? What? Uh, I'm lost. Jet. But yeah, no. So I think that's kind of like I'm not making any New Year goals. That's fine as well. Yeah, that's fine as well. Again, like it's a meme, right? People would like say like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to the gym and get fit." So they fire up their gym memberships come December. they do they do squats or whatever lifts on the first week of January, and then on the second week, they're probably in a McDonald's somewhere just stuffing their faces. Um, the resolutions thing is kind of a sham, I would say. But yeah, no, again, like I play it by ear. And by February they come in to cancel me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like depends on the person. Do you know personally anyone, Falco, who actually like goes through their resolutions until the end of the year? Because I don't. So, uh, but yeah, no, it's yeah, I think that's a normal thing. If it's Planet's Fitness, good luck. Oh my god. No. If I bring that up, I'm gonna get doxxed. Me because I made it easy. Keep drawing. Yeah. I think it's just that. I think the healthy kind of item making with resolutions is to just open end it, right? Now, keep drawing. Keep staying base. Keep keep rage baiting Morty. Like all the classics. Right? For real. Yeah. No, so yeah, I don't have such resolutions. Wow. Oh, I just said it. I don't have any such resolutions. So, oh. Um, yeah, I play it by ear. Again, like I don't have the luxury of like knowing my schedule weeks in advance. So see, it's only rage bait to actually do the song. We're words hard. Yeah, Morty already knows this. I'm really bad when it comes to like songs. I listen to video game music. That is basically enough for people to understand how bad I am on this area. We're gonna use the belt on this one. No. But yeah, no. So yeah, like again, I hope you guys had a nice like. I like rage baiting people in Roblox. Oh God, am I a bad influence, chat? Muffin. I hope like again. Only rage bait when you know the other guy is going to be cool at the end of it. And a good laugh? Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna half-ass attempt to win a conversation on a melancholy reflection. Ah. Yeah. But I don't know. I guess like I'm such a softy, chat. I like talking about my feelings. Be doing enough to have my own. Yeah. Okay, but they deserve the rage baiting. Toxic. And yes, continue to ruin their lives, Muffin. They deserve it. But yeah, no. Well, I think Morty, like that's kind of like our problem. Well, maybe more for you because you do tend to talk about deep stuff in the second or third hour of the streams. So, ow, knock. So I picked up all the currency and items, so they had none. And then when my friend had to go, I was accused of griefing. Anyway, which is bad. Okay, yeah, no, I see the fun in that. It's just like like yeah, a little mischief never hurt anyone, right? Whoa, 2 or 3 in the morning. Depending on if I'm there, not the hours of the stream. Yeah. Am I not being as emotionally distant as the average father in the third hour? Right, right. I don't know, man. Like, is it a common trope, for animated people to be emotional at 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning? Um, that's a good question. Yeah, I need to follow up on that one. Um, but yeah, no. Again, like, as again, I will repeat this. It's hard to not be emotional at the end of the year, right? Uh, Again, because you look back on what has happened this year. Hour one. This game is great, powerful. Sounds like it's sad. Yeah. The Mortimer Crows experience. By such a late hour, most people are tired or talkative, and then you get to hear the inside thought that keep me up at night, which is why I try not to stream at the. Okay, not the the premiere, not the premiere, like the. Well, are you going to try to like change that then? I don't know if because that's the thing, right? Like, branding is very, very essential to VTubing, right? Like, there's like 20 million of us out there, and people like only have the cliff notes to pick each other apart, right? Like, to differentiate from one another. So if you're known to be that guy, then that's kind of like your calling card. My calling card is that I moan whenever Aki's old manager comes out. Um, so yeah, it, I don't know if that it could be an uphill battle for you, Bordy. Hour six. Okay, this is how you mix thermite. Correct. I love what thermite calls. Yeah, that's Malco's calling card. Yeah, I really don't stream enough to care about rating at the moment. Yeah, and it's going to be like, yeah, yeah. It might take even a year for people to kind of like dispel that. But yeah, no. Again, like, uh, I guess like that's kind of like, yeah, in terms of like the frequency of how much I'll be streaming next year, it may not be it will continue to plateau, right? It's the works thing. But oh yes, that's what I was trying to remember. Yeah, so again, I invite people like, well, you don't have to, but still, it's nice. If you're gonna do a New Year's end stream, I mean, I like going to those um streams. I went to Dicey's this morning. Uh, we're cooked if you see my face painted the size of a toe missile. I don't know. You could be the first VTuber to actually make improv. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that in public. I think it had Fast Naka. Um, but yeah. And then like again, like, so yeah, a reflection of this year, and as Muffin mentioned, like what you can what you will start and or continue doing next year. Um, I still have to go into the reflection part. Okay, Lord of the Rings. Oh, by the way, yeah. Rokurakun is doing Totsumachi again. Um, I think next week. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll rap, I guess, in Tagalog. Again, I don't know. I only like put my name in. I haven't kind of like figured out what to do here. So World War II had pinup girls. World War II would have sex. I think I saw that meme where like yeah, soldiers would have like posters of like anime boys. Yeah, yeah, it's funny. we're cooked as a generation. Uh, yeah. So yeah, I'll be in Rokurakun's like thing next week. So yeah, nice. I don't know. Again, I like being around people. Um, yeah. So I did that Tarkov stream with Krim. Yeah. If I get drafted to the trenches, I'm 100% putting Astolfo stickers on my rifle. You might not be the only one, Falco. You might have like other peers. I think the word other, I think the phrase other peers is kind of redundant. I don't know. Anyway, um, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. I could pick that up again. As in 3 and 4, right? For next year. Oh yeah, I was talking about Lord of the Rings. I don't think I'll be touching Lord of the Rings next year. The thing is, yeah, I'm kind of a fake fan. Will Leppy still talk to me? Maybe not. Oh yeah, that's Arcs. Yeah, I kind of wonder what's going on with that guy. Stardew Valley? Wait, when did I start streaming Stardew Valley? 11 months ago, January 16, 2025, and I'm still streaming that game. Jesus wept. Yeah, hopefully like this next year I get to finish Stardew Valley. Again, we were talking about this. I continually talk over gameplay. Progression, yeah. Oh, that, yeah. I still have to like finish like that watch along with Agni. Progression, yeah. Yeah, Agni's like also like yeah. Yeah. Oh, Krim wants to like play Ready or Not again with me. Considering I only progressed a single day last year, it's a community event day. Yeah, no, it's again, chat. How do people do this? How are they playing video games and talk to chat at the same time? How? Just talking to featuring Frederick Apostrophe in the background. Yeah, it's becoming my calling card. It's becoming my brand. Tangents? Yeah, but I like talking about tangents. Or talking, going on a tangent. Yeah. I was debating grabbing Ready or Not, but there were just so many good deals going right now. Oh, in terms of like, yeah, you don't have to. I mean, with all the other good deals, you probably like the budget thing. Yeah. No, it's a great game. Again, all the games I play are great. I'm not saying that because I'm just saying that, but yeah, no, go for it. Makes all the difference. I know. Again, I mentioned this before. Like, video games for me are fun, but people are more fun. It's obvious you want to talk more than game. Yeah, basically, yeah. I got the entire Sniper Elite series up through 5. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Well, I think I have that in my library. Haven't touched it, so. So the first thing you brought up was talking about toilets. Yeah. I want the people to know my toilet issues. It's still an issue. I think the flapper's like degraded. I need to go and buy a new flapper. In Total War 3 Kingdoms and Project Wingman for under 50. Is Project Wingman like better than Ace Combat though? I don't know, man. I like my drama. I like my bombastic music. Him shit hard. Yeah, I just wrecked that sucker. I haven't played it yet. Is that basically legally distinct Ace Combat? But the music though, is it good though? The music is a deal breaker for me. Also, sorry, I'm not sure if I pronounced the word "also" correctly. Also, I am a big Total War fan, and I've never played Total War on stream. I played a lot of like the first Shogun, the first Medieval, Rome, the first Rome, and the second Medieval. After that, I've never played any Total Wars after. We'll find it together when I stream it. Okay. Yeah, I must know. I've kind of had it in my sights, and then they released the trailer for the new Ace Combat game. So already I am totally disinterested in Project Wingman. Project Wingman. Shit, I need little kings brought you a. Oh, that's a goal. That's a 2026 goal. Morty, get sponsored by Little Kings. I played a lot of Empire Total War. I've heard Empire is like a little weak, a little rough on the edges compared to like the other Total Wars. Project Wingman is a fun game, but it's only one game, which kind of can't compare to the whole franchise as Ace Combat. Yeah, no, I figured. Yeah, it doesn't have the same brand recognition. I don't like the fancy Total Wars. I have been in the series in a while. Me too. I don't like fantasy in my realism. Yeah, the Warhammer Total War, not really a thing. That's not gonna happen. Yeah. You never know. The engine couldn't really handle firearms very well in Empire Artillery. Yeah, I saw that. Again, I'm gonna borrow what Morty keeps saying whenever like he encounters something bad about video games. Like seeing the bad like physics in Empire makes my PP go soft. Yeah, not really. Yeah, I want bombasticness. I want crunchiness. If he plays it, he'll give more reason to clown on him. Oh, sorry for the ads. Sorry for the ads. Okay. All right, chat. Give me a quick segundo momento. Un momento, por favor. I will go on an idle meeting. I will be right back. Yeah. No, not that one. This one. I'm back. Why do I have to? What's the point? Yeah, there is a point. You get to hear the 1 minute after, just before the ads end. Where I plead Striker to continue subbing. Please, Striker, continue to sub. Empire also Oh wait, ads are played. Oh, Falco's subscribed. Yeah, we're good. Empire also has a really weird balancing system that doesn't make sense. Really? In what way? I find Medieval 2 also kind of pretty much like, broken. Like, just like stuff there that's like stupid. What's the point? He's got a chat. Three things would have to happen. I would have to stream more. I would need to be active on social media, and I have to clean up my language. I would tell. One of those things won't occur. Let me guess. I think actually, yeah, the language, yeah. Well, yeah, no, being a potty mouth is not a good look for corporate sponsors. Yeah, that's true. Imagine cleaning up. Gross. It's like still be like, please, Striker, keep subbing. Exactly. Thingies. Complete thingies. Thingies, not thingies. Can't even speak. So beeps, more beeps from my work. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we can do away with that one. But yeah, welcome back for the ads, everyone. Welcome back. If you're just joining us, we are in January of last year, or this year. Ready or not? Yes, still have to reach out. Again, I'm not sure if Agni's listening in, but Agni, if you are, gay anime, yaoi, BL, boys love anime. We gotta continue. We gotta watch it. We gotta complete it. Yeah. Once we're done with all that boys love anime, then we can continue with the Ready or Not. Authentic VTuber BL anime, yeah! I need to know! That anime I chose had male pregnancy involved. And I'm like, what? How does that work? Someone to be a boy Frankie's anime. Yeah, like I'm curious. In a medical standpoint, right? An anatomical standpoint, right? How does that work? Yeah. So, yeah, probably shouting at the sky here, like yelling at clouds. So, Agni! Watch Boys Love Anime with me! But no, yeah, we'll probably like do like, yeah, this, coming like, in 2026. Went up for more biology. I know it's the meme, Valko, yeah. But yeah, no, so how does it work? Boy and girl later become okay. I can kind of see where you're coming from, Meister. Yeah. uh, but that's not how like the story happened in that anime though. I think the guy, I think the couple like had a different history, yeah. But I can see where you're coming from, Meister. Also, this pick with crib and service, how so is Lord to be versus how it's going. Okay. Does any anime pros here? Are there anime pros in the building, chat? Are there anime pros in the building? Are there anime pros present in the building? Yeah. Thanos' voice weak and unbalanced. Yeah. So for people who like are familiar with anime, like this is basically like drawn from an anime. This artwork. so people know who this guy is. This is Krim, and whoever this guy is, I think he's horrible. It's from Saint Seiya. Uh, it's that iconic, like, everyone's just kind of looking like, kakoi as hell, chuny as f. Hannibal Buress voice. Why are you booing me? Right. Take the piss off his standard. 30 minutes. Hey, Project. Yeah, welcome. How are you doing? We were talking about you. How like you always like bring up like zany food items in my office kitchen. We all know the Stuart War of the anime would be the slice of life BL hair. Yeah, I like slice of life, but like I need to talk to my publicist about the BL thing. If it caters to my demographics. Just F, yeah. Look at Pick Machine Gun Kelly's cover of Numb playing in the background. Yeah. One thing, I guess that's another, like, resolution item I could add in 2026. Oh. Hey, congrats on the 3 streak, Project. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, one resolution item I could add for 2026 is to be more chuny. To be more edgy, to like, and the manifestation for that is to do more voice acting, basically. Like I feel like, again, Front Mission 3 is like is an opportunity for me to do voice acting, but I find that most people do enjoy it when I do voices. So I'm gonna keep at it, right? So whenever I want to be chuny, I'll bring in the Sasuke voice, or the Light Yagami voice. I don't know. Oh no. It's great. I love it. I like being chuny on main. An average security guard force feed challenge is full of for depressed and bitter for secure without air cruncher. For a moment I thought like you mixed me up with Scott Pilgrim with 12 Evil X's. I'll watch it. Does anyone want to watch my show from Crunchyroll? The Sasuke voice. Or the Walmart Mickey Mouse voice? Yeah. Can I do a stereotypical gay voice? No, I think I'm very good at it. I think I'm very good at doing a stereotypical gay voice. You're gonna play Parappa? I've already played it. I in fact, like, are you a big fan of Parappa? Project? I haven't played the second game, but yeah, I remember like struggling with the cheap level. Is the premise I watched the anime? Yeah. There's a market for a chat. He crashed out. Yeah. Oh, you know someone? Yeah. I know Robo like is a big fan of this game as well. Project. Crack to the bowl. crack egg into the bowl. MIX the flour to the bowl. No, Project. I hate that level. That level, I think I crashed out maybe 4 times. Have you played the second? No, I have not. I think, yeah, you know what? We'll add that to the rotation. That's another retro game. Again, I haven't played any rhythm games for a long time now. Yeah. That's a good point. Um, I should play more rhythm games. Uh, as long as long as they don't season 2 by having some bland ass hetero love it. Gay all the way, baby. Gay all the way. Or Jammer Lammer? Or Jammer Lammy. Did I say Jammer Lammer? Jesus Christ. I've heard of that. Yeah, it's from the same developer. Yeah. I haven't played that either, yeah. Yeah, probably we could do like more rhythm games next year. No! Why? Why, Emerald? Why? What are we knowing about? This guy felt myself losing my grip on reality. I was even the one playing it. She said something. Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl. Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl. M-I-X the flour to the bowl. M-I-X the flour to the bowl. Or what about Scratching Melody? Don't know what that is, Project. Is it from the same developer? Is we stuttering the live stream? It's you? Okay. Yeah, I think as far as my stats are concerned, I'm good. Yeah. Refresh, Naka, refresh. It's like Parappa. Okay. Yeah, again, like remind me. Again, I tell people a lot. I tell this a lot to people. Like I forget. So a constant reminder helps. Some development, but you can play some demo of it. Oh, so they're trying to like excuse me, I'm in a burpy mood. Trying to recapture the Parappa the Rapper. Magic. You know, the thing is, like, I kind of like rapping. But in a way, like, I know some of you know who Rokuro-kun is. We both share the same kind of upbringing in terms of our singing. Wherein, like, so right now he's a choir singer. I was a choir singer as well. So, but I guess like yeah. But he doesn't. I'm not sure if he raps, but I do. So, for gore, I did for gore. Would you play it? Yeah. I mean, but it's a demo though, right? So is it going? I mean, I could play a demo. That's fine, I guess. Oh, and I guess like 2026 is also like the year where there's going to be a lot of those judgment games where you like think of Papers, Please, and That's My Neighbor type she kind of games. Oh, looking forward to 2026 now. Oh, really? So what happened? I had to go to college. Yeah. I had to, become a wage slave. A very, very common fate. But yeah, no, that's why I kind of have a soft spot for, like... That's the thing, though. I don't think there's a lot of, rhythm games that involve raps, right? That's kind of weird. Like, I only know Parappa the Rapper. Yeah, that's an oversight. I don't want another Call of Duty Modern Warfare first-person shooter slop. I want rapping games. Parameter the Rapper. Yeah. Even knockoffs, yeah. You know, That'd be great. Like just more of this. And then I know like Pro Skater 3 and 4 was already released, so I could probably look into that. Damn, I struggled with this. And I want Dragon Age to be good again, but that's just as unlikely. Oh god, yeah, Dragon Age fell hard, bro. Like Valco, like Origins set a high bar. I played Dragon Age, and when I played 2, I wanted to end it. I contemplated ending it. It's like it's like that, you know, that mission from Red Dead Redemption 2, that side mission, the Flowers of Algernon. Um, when I was playing 2, I contemplated ending it. Oh. God, Origins is so good. I haven't got that mission. Oh, good. Don't. I constantly joke with Morty about that side quest. Like, it's almost akin to CIA torture. Yeah. I will tell you the position of my battalion. You know, they're hidden in the mountains. Like, you know, I will tell you all you need to know about my platoon if you subject me to that kind of torture. Yeah, no, Orig's great. L3 clients with it in my library and the 360 version. Dragon Age? Striker? I know Doll's been playing Origins. Like, like damn. Guy's based. I Mind DA2 was definitely a downgrade. Oh yeah, they continue that trajectory with I forgot that third game, yeah. Inquisition, yeah. I'm like, yeah, nope, I'm not touching any Dragon Ages after Origins. Nope. I'm done. I'm done with it. So yeah, like I don't know, I guess that's it, yeah. Sad. That's the word I will use for Dragon Age. Sad. I don't know what happened here. I was playing the Bible, apparently. Oh, yeah! I remember, like, Okay. I know, apparently Stryker knows the Bible as well. And Kata. But no, what I know about the Bible is that it has a lot of sex in it. Yep, Dragon Age is over 18 for for real. The Bible, Jesus dies. I don't think they. Oh, they did write in the Bible that he died there. Yeah. For the longest time, I thought that how can I have this for such Franco show then we're the same. Simon Pegg? Does he look like Simon Pegg? I don't know, man. The whole way they framed the Mage versus Templar conflict was complete nonsense. Oh yeah, no, it's like Anders kept being a little bitch. I forgot the Templar lady, but she was being also, you know, that. It's just basically a bunch of bitches, and I don't like being around a couple of bitches. I said it. I said the word, chat. I said the word. I said the B word. Just goes to show how much I'm disgusted with Dragon Age 2. Ow. Ow. A spoiler. That looks the voice. Ah, the voice, yeah. Congratulations. Thank you, Meister. The voice, eh? Okay, Simon Pegg. And then he comes back. I can express how much I despise. Me too. Yeah, Anders was basically distilled bitching. That's just how much. Like if I just basically distilled bitching. Man, the Bible is isekai. No, isekai demands that the guy gets transported to a different world. No, that's not isekai. No. Congratulations. My first exposure to it was the DLC for Origins, so I had significantly less opinion. Oh, V2, V2, V2. I played the DLC that featured Anders, and there was like some slight. I could already tell that he was going to annoy me, and when he showed up in 2, I was like, "Fuck." Yeah. No, I understand. I totally understand, Valko. It is time to transport as a carpenter. Oh, but he starts as carpenter and then he becomes actually I forgot my catechism. I don't know what happens after he dies. Now lead scout herding, that's a companion. Herding. I forgot. Sorry, like Dragon Age 2 basically only made me remember Hawk, Carver, Aveline, and Anders. The rest are forgettable. Yeah, I don't know why I can't seem to remember those guys. A dwarf scout lady? I don't remember her, yeah. Oh, Fedris, yeah, the elf. Yeah, I don't. As you can tell, I didn't really like put him in my party. Comes back in the season 2 of the Bible, the New Testy. Oh no, wait, no, the New Testy is all about Jesus though. So, the Origins DLC, Fenrir's the only good companion too. Yeah. Unashamed of Fenn. I didn't want to like say it, but you did. So everyone did that. Not me though. Okay, but yeah, no, hey, good times. I could play Dragon Age Origins. Well, it's Zevron, so it's understandable. Yeah. Again, for anyone who hasn't played Dragon Age Origins, do like it's a great game, but don't play the other games. The other games stink. Don't ever advance beyond Origins. Play the DLC for Origins too. Yeah. Yeah, I guess might as well. Just tune out Anders and his bitching. But yeah. I was trying to like remember like people. Oh, Luke wrote this. Oh yeah. Like if it's from the Bible, everyone's happy. I think, but when it's like Karl Marx saying it, yeah, everyone's yeah. I think I remember that stream. Yeah. You can send Anders off to the Templars in the DLC. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Just but in 2, you don't really. Funny enough, did they introduce a way where like the continuity kind of comes into like 2 if you did that with Anders? But that will literally like alter the story though, so maybe not. Yeah, so yeah. Bible, lots of sex in it. That's what I learned about it. Oh yes, this. Oh wait, no. Stardew Valley. Yeah, I remember this. I say the same thing after Origins as DLCs. Let's say after play Halo 3. That's exactly yeah. No. I understand. Now I'm literally like I totally understand you in a molecular level now, Striker. Yeah. No, I want to erase my memories of 2. It used to be set up so it didn't import your save data. Yeah, that's what I remember. Like, the choices you make in Origins will reflect on 2, which is like mind blowing. That said, though, Dragon Age isn't the first franchise to do that. Like, plenty of other games have done that, where like um, the choices you make in the prequel will affect the story in the sequel. Suikoden does that, so funny enough with 1 and 2. So yeah, it's funny. I'm not sure if Servo's here, if like he would kind of appreciate that information. Whatever he does in the first game that he's playing right now will like have some effect on the second. There was also a website that used to exist, so you could set up your world state for Inquisition. Really? Eh? Okay. I never I didn't. Oh. Taking a piss. I've been standing here 30 minutes. Say the thing. I did. No, I zoned out after 2. I just like, no, I don't want to subject myself to this humiliation ritual that is Inquisition. But yeah, Fastball with Luke and Neko. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Luke. He's learning a bitter lesson very early. I know you guys know Luke, chat, but he has joined the workforce, and yes, I think he's at that point where he's trying to find the balance between working and doing his hobbies. And he's having a hard time like figuring that out. So poor Luke. I thought that Luke though. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking, yeah. But no, I think I've told him like in the beginning, like, yeah, it's kind of hard to kind of like, yeah, to do that. It's just going to be something that you will have to learn. Again, I think between us, like, like I think when I say us, I'm talking about people like who are of a similar kind of age, if you will, like upbringing, and Luke's, right. His is a bit different, right? So he's like at that, he's not familiar yet. So there's no other like kind of explanation. Like he just has to like figure that out. So yeah, hopefully 2026, like he gets to figure that out. Yeah, because it's the guy's great. Like like he again, one of the very first VTubers I met. I think the very first VTuber I met, right? Yeah. We met like what? This like January of 2023. That's even before I debuted, so. So yeah, hopefully he finds his way. So next, moving on. Yeah, Robo. Yeah, Robo. Like, yeah, no, he visited me like in the Minecraft stream. Yeah. Not so poor Luke. Job is tough, little fella. Yeah. No. Yeah, he every now and then he'll like talk to me about this job. So, and I'm like, yep. That checks out. Yep. I'm that boomer. Yes. So yeah, and also Robo. Yeah. Hopefully I get like collab more with Robo. Yeah. Fallout. Oh, I still have like the sequel to this game. Still have yet to play it on stream. So. What else? Contraband Police. Yeah. I like to be toxic on main chat. I like being toxic, especially with people that don't exist. um, he ain't poor. He got a job. Yeah, well, I mean, he's doing okay, I guess. Okay, Mr. Instigator. Yeah. I would be like, you know, I can't have I can't have people with like mullets into my communist utopia. I don't like people who have mullets. People who drive green cars, get out of my communist utopia. um, Ow! There's every retaliations. uh, I remember. I think I remember like that one time. Like I think I was so acidic with like anything green that Emerald took offense at some point, and Leppy as well. Yeah, I was like, no green cars, no people wearing green shirts, no, no people wearing green shoes, even cargo that's green. No. I don't remember how it happened. No, I think I just got carried away because like there was like this one border applicant. There was like this one applicant who was like trying to get in, and he was like just offensively green. Like he was wearing a green shirt. Ow! Oh, crackles. Okay, sorry. Ow. What? That's what I deserve for being racist against green things. Uh, yeah, that right. Naka's right. Yeah. Audio. Yeah, even the audio got. Even my microphone got offended. Yeah, no, he was just being offensively green. He had a green shirt, a green beret, a green pair of pants. He drove a green car. And he was carrying sacks of concrete that was colored in green. So, probably green essay. No, I didn't. But just because like how like blatantly green the guy is, I suddenly had a bite. I just had a just some I just had a prejudice grow out in real time. Like, sorry. Wait till he hears about Army Man. Oh, that's another franchise I've yet to get into. Yeah, that's funny. Like, like just yeah. Like it's. Oh, Baka, you were playing like Army Man. I think in one of your streams. Yeah. Only a little bit, yeah. Oh, I've played Army Man before, yeah. But like again, they're releasing the DLC next year, so plenty excited about that. Hopefully, the green guy comes back, applies back to my border. So I did a few Sarge's Heroes air attack. Ow, Naka. Yeah, I played Air Attack. I haven't played Sarge's Heroes, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, looking forward to that. Of course, Stardew Valley. Oh yeah, but birthday stream. My birthday is on the 18th of February. Do yourself a favor. Don't. Okay. Alright. I won't. Again, I remember the Army Men games to be very hit or miss. Yeah, there is no consistency with the Army Men games. First thing, you know, you'll enjoy yourself. The second moment, like, you know, you're wondering, what the hell is this plastic garbage playing? Like, it's yeah. When you're making 9 games a year for 5 different consoles. Oh, yeah, no, the consistency is everywhere. Like, Like there's, and by everywhere I mean non-existent. Like, yeah. But they're all named the same. Yeah. I mean, it's the brand, right? So. Oh, there you go, Naka. One of your arts of me. Battle tanks is good though. Battle tanks. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Yeah. I may have missed that. So, yep. Yeah. Possibilities of 2026. Probably play like that game. Metal Gear. Again, another game franchise I could pick up. Again, Metal Gear 2. I'm a big fan of Snake Eater. Never played Snake Eater, but I want to play the. So I guess I gotta go play the remake. Post-apocalyptic tank game. Ah, I see. Battle tanks. It's kind of like car combat. I don't know. Maybe like Morty might like it. He's so big into car combat. But yeah, Metal Gear. Yeah. The clapping on my cheeks. No, that's the first game. I already played the first game. Second game. No, second game. Everyone likes the second game because, ow, Naka. No, I was gonna say the second game. There's some gay stuff in the second game. I think. I don't know much about the second game, the Sons of Liberty. All I know, everyone had the hots for Raiden. So I never played 2, but I probably in 2026 I'll play it. So oh, and the Stardew Valley collab. Yeah. Where nothing got done. I had Cheeks Bakima. There's Striker. Raiden did the things to a lot of us. I never played 2, so nor 3, nor any of the Stardew Valley games. Oh no, Metal Gear Story games. I only like the second release of the second game and only the PS2 version because I had Metal Gear Skateboarding. Yeah. I don't know if like they remade, if they did a remake or remaster of 2. Probably not because there's just not a lot of like, demand for it. There's plenty of demand for 3. Because I'll most likely be playing the emulated version of it. Ironic, given it made Kojima create him to try and get more girls to play MGS. Yeah. No. Again, I think I've shared this to like I've shared this in a Mortimer Crow stream, Morty stream, when he was playing Killzone. I don't know why I got compelled to share this to him during his stream, but the central plot of the Metal Gear series is that Ocelot is gay for Snake, and that basically propels the story. Like, that is the reason why there's a Metal Gear series in the first place, is that he is gay for Snake. Without gayness, there is no Metal Gear Solid. Right? So, I don't know what Kojima's trying to do, but he's fighting a losing battle. MGS2 Subsistence on PS2 had a portion of another Konami game called Evolution Skateboarding. Okay. I never played Subsistence. Yeah, I think probably that's the reason why. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. Okay, hey, I could probably like explore it. Yeah, once I get to that part. Yeah. Correct. Weaponized homosexuality, the FGS story. Yeah. No, if you're interested, it's basically just Ocelot being gay for Snake. That's basically the story. Yeah, I just spoiled basically the whole thing. Sorry. Bro, we're barely February. I know, right? Okay, yeah. So, yeah. Stardew Valley collab. Um, yeah. Got nothing done, of course. Oh, Muffin! I'm not sure it's still here. It's one of your cute arts of me. And there's Emerald, and there's Morty. Definitely not beating up progression allegations now. uh, yeah, yeah. No. We still have a whole year. Don't worry about it, Striker. Yeah, I know. Like you're also like, just gradually improving your art, right? So I'm glad. I'm honored that you chose, you chose me as one of your like kind of muses, plural. You know, yeah, I tell this to everyone. Like, I'm very grateful of the fan art, right? Um, totally unprompted. You know, I don't ask Muffin, make me art. You know, they just do it out of, you know, their own free time. So, yeah, thank you. So yeah. Yeah, it's one of the things like yeah, put in the rotation even. Yeah, Euro Truck Sim. Um, oh, I will probably announce it right now. I'm not going to play Euro Truck Simulator this coming January nor February. So no truck sims going forward on January onto February. Maybe March. I should draw you again. Oh, again, Emerald. Again, like like who wouldn't say who would say no to that, right? Uh oh no jobs. Yeah. You guys are lucky. You won't be subjected to like half an hour's worth of parking jobs. Yeah. Why? I just like I have a lot of driving to do come January. Again, like I'll be traveling to the States come January. Um so I won't even be driving on March even. Earliest like truck sim streams, the earliest they will resume on is April. Yeah. April is when I'll resume my truck sim streams. I see. Yeah. I generally like use the truck sim streams as a way for me to like keep my driving skills sharp. Stuart, that's not really what's happening over there. Like, when you drive, you know, you're not showing it. I know. I know. But it's just it's what I do. Yeah. So yeah. Quick announcement right there. Yeah, more JP learning, of course. Next year, of course, there'll be more JP learning, right? Chat. Zigzag all over the road. Yeah, don't do that. Rarirurero, right? There you go. JP. Rarirurero. Um, the Patriots. Monkey Chart the Bananas. Get more of that. Yeah. White White Day. Valentine's Day too. Yeah. Oh, my birthday, yeah. Apparently, yeah. Morty did this. Yeah. Morty's really good when it comes to drawing, like, chibis, I find. But that's the thing, though. Like, his main, like, his original kind of forte, um, was, like, realistic, like, portraits. I'm not a thing. No. Like, look at this. I'm melting. Thank you. No, no, like
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
thank you for connecting, Kata. Yeah, welcome, Kata. Like, yeah, I'm just doing our reminisce, our recap of 2025. Yeah, I won't be streaming till next year, so yeah. Look at these cute emotes. Yay! Hi, Kata. I was not. I'm still not happy with the quality of that one. I guess okay, because I'm not a drawer, right? I always wonder why drawers are so hard on themselves. 1010. Yeah, like I don't see what's wrong with these things. Yeah, like I don't what's I have this like bias preconceived notion that that should be dispelled about artists where like yeah they're so hard on themselves. You're our own worst critic and that applies to anything. Really? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Hoi. How's Stu the dog? Kata. I see many things wrong with it, and I just didn't have time to correct it. Yeah, I guess you I don't know. Like I guess you're not in liberty to say what's wrong. It's because the way we picture it's never how it ends up looking. Oh, so you have that image in your head, eh? And like when you like actually like draw the image in your head, it doesn't really like line up with what you were thinking. Okay. I literally just said what you just said. Jesus Christ. I added nothing to the conversation. I got to pet Stu the dog today. Yay! Yeah. That dog, Kata, he's refined, like me. You know, he's regal, like me. He said the thing, yeah. There's too much to list, and you'll disagree with most of it because you don't see what I see. Yeah. No, Morty and I had a. Oh, we're talking. I think he did a commission to another guy, with another guy, and yeah. I think there's a lot of us basically where we see something that's okay, you know, it's good, but to the artiste, they're like in agony, right? No, don't accept this. It's horrible. But to us, like people who do not have that eye, you're like, yeah, that was great, love it. But yeah, I don't know. I still like it all the same though. Thank you, Morty. Yeah. No, I'm just you know, just looking back, the memories flow. Oh, Striker would like this. Yeah. Already heart. Yeah. Yeah. I miss this guy. I miss all these guys. Especially this guy. Oh. Where is this green man? I know he's having health issues. And I told him, like, you know, you could be entitled for compensation, right? Because it seems like there's some sort of malfeasance going on. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully like next year, like he'll be like, you know, more active, right? Um Again, like the guy's a big Halo fan. So he couldn't pass up the opportunity, right? And Charlie, you know, like always gracious, always, you know, ready to join up. He overheard your green racism. There is such a thing as like, you know, prejudices against Irish people. That's not it. That's not it. It's just the color green. Uh, but yeah. How do I get out of this conversation? uh, but yeah. So, are you drowning in the kissing fan art? Oh, with Robos, yeah. I think, if I recall correctly, like, Princess's, like, mod drew that for me. That's another thing. I haven't been catching up with Princess lately, yeah. No, I'm not drowning, but it does look like I am, yeah. I don't know, I think I still recall the conversations. I'm like, okay, yeah, no, just draw me, whatever you... I think I gave an okay for that, yeah. Oh, why? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. There's Piff. There's Striker. Me and Leppy. The Blue album. Actually, I'm more of a Pinkerton fan than the Blue album. Am I bad? Am I bad? To anyone who's familiar with Weezer, is that an okay? Is that a good stance to be in? I'm more of a Pinkerton fan than a Blue album. Because I know people like get their tits up when I sometimes say that. Yeah, Pinkerton. So Verdun. Yeah, I play this every now and then. Great game. Contraband Police. Yeah, the thingies. Fingies. Emote. Metal Gear Solid? Oh yeah. I still haven't finished it from here. Okay. And World. Okay. Oh, my debut anniversary. I think that's April. Yeah. Oh yeah. I like this. Commissioned that one. Birmingham. Okay. More Phasmophobia. This is where I began my Front Mission 3. Oh my god. Hang on. I started Front Mission 3 on April? And I think I'm like 3/4 of the way to finishing the game. Jesus Christ, this is a massive problem, chat. This is a massive problem. Yeah. No, I think next year, yeah, I'll finish the game. And yeah, there's Stardew Valley. Another one of like Morty's fan arts. Yeah. Okay, alright. Morty, what do you what do you see what's wrong in this image this time? Like I can't see anything. Perspective's good, I think. I like this one. Okay. Alright, yeah. Nothing but the fingers. You like the fingers, right? I think that's what a lot of artists comment about. It's like, oh, I hate the fingers. The fingers stink. You forgot the jock straps. Jeez, I can't. I don't want to. Not that kind of VTuber. Yeah, no, this is great. Yeah, it's potentially blocky. Yeah. No, it's something that no, it's a ow. Oh, hey, Spirit. Welcome. Yeah, you were streaming like earlier, right? You what's this? Whatchamacallit? You were drawing up a follow-a-thon, like. Yeah, where like the amount of follows, then you get to do something. Sorry. Follow-a-thon goals? Yeah. You're just lucky Naka doesn't know a brand of jockstrap to attach to you. Well, you could just look it up. You could like search up a brand. You know. I don't know, like I know, yeah. Just working on a pre-made model for it. Oh, okay, yeah. I know you were like looking into like getting a Vroid working. Yeah. No, I'm yeah. Hopefully, like next year, you can get to like you can like release it. Just update Vroid and an update on the 23rd. Vroid man. Oh yeah. Spirit. Striker is crazy about Vroid. He will make Vroids out of characters. People unprompted. He might help. He might help. But yeah. And update 23rd. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, like, I was just having my, my recap, I guess, my yearly recap. And, yeah, I was telling people, like, yeah, like, if there are things that you want to achieve that you haven't been able to achieve, like, this year, you got next year, right? Sponsored by Jock Boys. I'm better at making the bodies and designing clothes. Ah, okay. Yeah, I for one don't know how Vroid works. I only like, yeah, subsist on the charity of others. Striker be like, oh, yeah. No, but yeah, like yeah, maybe like you know, I know you're currently a PNG tuber, which is still valid, Spirit. But if you have designs for a rebrand next year, then yeah, no, make a big fuss about it, yeah because it's hard sometimes with all the noise. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll try to at least because again, work. Yeah. Also, yeah, the time zone difference, right? So yeah, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm better. Yeah, I'm just doing good. Okay. Just saying, seeing this progression is good. All roads lead to Vroid. I mean, that's what happened with Karma, right? Um, Now she started with a PNG tuber. Now she's Vroid. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Spirit. Yeah, I'm just just trying to recap my year. I'm doing a pretty good job actually. You know, like just not wasting time. You know. Wait. Okay, I'll play this. I'll play this after. I'll play this after. All right. Sorry for the ads. Okay. I'll be quick, chat. A little break. A little break, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back for the ads, everyone. Yeah, I guess I haven't said anything about like when I usually use these periods to like just tell everyone like yeah I'm very grateful, very and again I will say this again at the end of the stream anyway, but still I'm very grateful that people are tuning in to the streams even though like nothing really is going on. Um, and I guess like that's kind of thing. Like I like I think like I'll, as I said before, like there's not gonna be a lot of chances for me to like stream in the next year, right? In fact, like I think on the third week of January, I won't be streaming at all. Like I'll be like away. I'll be in the States again. Um, so I'll you know like I'll see what I can do to just kind of improve the quality versus the quantity of streams. And again, I do appreciate the continued support, the continued patronage, and just again, I'm as I said in the beginning, like I'm a little floored. Typically, most like it's a testament that you guys are like very great because you've hung around. So yeah, totally grateful for that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, ads are done. Thank you so much for waiting. Um, that's all you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, no. Like, yeah, I guess, yeah. I just, yeah, because it's you say that, Emerald, but I see a lot of other people like try their hardest. They really like work on their stuff. Like they do the work. They make the graphics. They make the art. They work on their OBS. They work on their redeems. They work their social medias, and yet they don't get the same kind of engagement that I'm getting, right? Like they're, and it's I always count myself lucky because again I don't do that. Like I can't draw. I don't like. I haven't touched my redeems for a long time. I don't like I look at this. Like I just have two little browser windows in front behind me. And yet like yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing great. And I know some of my peers, work on their stuff, and yet they don't get the same kind of engagement. So it's the clips for. I guess I'm clippable. Yeah. But yeah, no. I'm just. I'm very very much like always. That's always in my mind. Like exactly. It's not the bells and whistle. Just I guess it's just a personal charisma, I suppose. But yeah. Oh, sorry, Emerald, you were saying, ow, night. If I keep going, I was saying I'm doing 2D though. Okay, yeah. Ow, night. Night, were you here in the beginning, or are you just here to just do your normal throw at me? Ow. Yeah. I was gonna talk about live 2D. I know, Night, you're also on live 2D. I'm no, like. Not. I'm like we're the only live 2D people here. I'm alone. I'm alone. Uh, so yeah, I think a lot of like the people like I surround myself with mainly stream on Vroids, right? So I have a Vroid, so I must bring that up. But yeah. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to like have more like people like who are live 2D. But I'm not forcing everyone here. So it is the most accessible. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, it's I want to do my own Vroid, but laptop won't have it, so I gotta use PNGs. There you go. There again. Spirit, I'm glad you brought this up because, yeah, like, like, um, you have plenty of other VTubers and or streamers who want to do more things with their streams, but they don't have, like, they have constrained resources. So, um, and here I am, like, I don't really have that problem, but I still have the engagement, right? So I I, uh, I always like to think of myself as lucky, right? When it comes to that. But yeah, no, Spirit. Yeah, it's I don't know. Yeah, like this game is very much like hardware based, right? I apart again, like what makes or breaks streamers is their equipment, being able to at least like have a good frame rate when you stream to other people. And second is your microphone. If your microphone is bad, people won't watch you. uh, like they will get instantly turned off if you do not have a good mic setup. Um, I'm not saying this just to be harsh. This is just the basic reality of everything. So it's again like if I it's very hard. I know it's one of the things I kind of dislike about VTubing. It's a very like there's a very hard gate, and that gate is hardware. That has spent small fortune to make a Vroid. Oh yeah. That's true. Yeah, the live duty does make you like spend. Um, I consider that. That's a good point too. Yeah, it's again like it's in a way like Vroid is great because it kind of democratizes things, right? But then yeah. The other points, my other point still stands. Still stand. That is grammar bad. Yippee! I can keep my organs. I don't need to sell for a new model. Bad mic turns off. Yeah. His crackles. Everyone's still here. I think like it's my wake up call. Like oh god, like I'm boring, chat. Let me crackle my mic. My smooth voice is making it's making everyone fall asleep. Let me crackle my mic. Nah, I don't know. The thing just poops out every now and then. I don't know what's going on, man. Like I need Leppy back. Tell me what to do. Democracy mentioned. Yeah, I don't know. Like, speaking of Leppy, yeah, that guy is really like into Helldivers. Yeah, maybe if I play more Helldivers, he'll like come out of his shell. Actually turns off stream after the crackles. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, no, I tried like a different kind of cable management system. Totally like was a disaster. And then reverted back to my current one. Yeah. It's sometimes change is bad, chat. How many artists there? Oh yeah, the Nirvana. Yeah, Meister, yeah. Sketch, yeah. Was that the Nirvana like album cover? Meister? Like the one for me, yeah. Again, Meister, like you make models in Blender, but you also draw with a pen. Damn. I'm way off? Ow, Radiohead, was it? Crap, I'm doing it again. Morty, I'm doing it again. Radiohead, yeah. Should I get address the video up there? Oh yeah, the video, yeah. Let me play the video for you guys. I'm doing it again, chat. I'm so bad. So, this video right here. 37 plus 19 is... 37 plus 19 is... 37 plus 19 is...
37 plus 19 is...
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Look at this photograph. It's a photo of a photograph. There's another fucking photograph. Because I photographed a photograph.
12. No.
You didn't have to cut me off.
Oh my god. Your best work yet. Your best work yet. The Ace Combat lore menu. Yeah. Was that Agnus Dei? Megalith? Right? Striker? Is whatever happened. The Ben's Art Meister did? Yeah, I mistook Radiohead for Nirvana. Like an idiot. Yeah. No, I was like, dot. But yeah, again, thank you for the fan art still though, Meister. Ow. You see that's how my brain works. Like what Naka made there. I try not to think too much. Probably a problem. But yeah. Again, I really should like get into the clip game here. Like I know you guys have been making a lot of clips of me, but as far as like sharing it to like social media, I haven't been doing that. And there's a lot. Holy Christ, on a bike. I could pretty much like not stream and just do clips for now on. Yeah. I there's God damn it. Lelio face. No worries, I don't want to look into Radiohead because reasons. Oh, okay. I will not bring it up. Oh, Spirit, why? I'm not really good with like music trivia. I'm bad at it to be even. So that's one thing about me, chat. So yeah, no. Again, I do enjoy like talking about Wanzers and maths in my head. I like doing maths in my head, chat. Hey, there's my mom. Yeah, something good's going to happen in 2026. More Heldiverse. Is there, your mom. Happy New Year and stuff, twin. A-Trap. Welcome. Yeah. Bonsoir. Yeah. Like I'm doing my New Year's like Eve recap, right? Because I won't be able to stream like on New Year's Eve, so doing it now. Yeah. Muffin like drew this cute art of me. I think I'm wearing a onesie here. Yeah, how are you doing though, Tram? King Arthur came a lot. Yep, that he did. Crusader, love that game. Even carried it in over to my Stardew Valley stream here. That's more of your art, Naka. My princess outfit. Do I look good in the dress, chat? Actually, that does cut. That does kind of got my hair right there. Yeah. Pretty. You asked that. I did probably. Yeah. No. Very beautiful. Now I just see the wig. What? I find that, like, you know, like, yeah, sometimes great like have like short hair with the stress combo. Remember to prepare your bucket list on advance, everyone's prime time to spreadsheet and master your New Year's resolution. Yes, Travnos. You gotta lock in, chat. Very real. Yeah, thank you, Spirit. Need a wig. Stuart Stardew stream? I stream this game a lot, Tram. Just missing a tiara? Well, you know what to do. You know what to do, Naka. I need a tiara. Yeah. Maybe I could, like, get a redeem to, like, have a... I don't know. That's the thing, chat. That's the thing. I've always felt that modern society is constrictive. Because why can't men wear dresses, chat? Answer me that. Answer me that. I want to live in a world where men are allowed to wear a dress. At least they're not naked, right? I mean, I'm consistent. You know, it's I don't like it when people are out in public not wearing a shirt. Right? At least wear a dress. I don't like it when people drive their cars shirtless. One more stream. I just finished a 14-hour starting. Oh, okay. I don't. Maybe next week I'll do a Stardew Valley stream. I do like, kind of put like a consistent schedule, right? Scottish people use skirts. They do. But you have to wear something under that skirt. There are a bunch of people. Ow! Hey, white fag! Welcome. Driving cars shirtless? Yeah, you can't. I hope it's illegal where you live, Tram, because that means that your country, your society is, you know, civilized. You know, like you cannot be shirtless when driving a car. And they better start shaving their legs. Exactly, yeah. Hi, white fag. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing a end of year recap. So I know you just recently joined the community, so again thank you. But yeah, I've been just reminiscing with everyone here, so you're always you're welcome to, like, just find out what was happening. Society, yeah. Why not? It's unsightly. I don't want to see, like, your man boobs while I'm trying to figure out whether it's my turn to cross the all-way like stop sign intersection ish, kind of, whatever it's called. And when like you come across an intersection and all directions have like that 4-way stop sign. So I have to go and look at the driver to see whether they can see me, like, accelerating or, like, braking. So I don't want to see your man boobs when I look at you. Right? I personally think society should wear less clothes. But can you at least, like, give me that, like, that compromise that if you're driving a car, right, Tram, always wear a shirt. But what if they're jacked? Still. Swan shirt to wear bras. Better than nothing. Better than nothing, Tram. Yeah. I don't want to see your man titties. Everyone likes buff titties. And Morty comes in, totally invalidating my last statement. It's one thing to have buff titties, it's another to have dad bod. Whatever. But yeah, I've made my point, chat. I've made my point. But yeah, it's y'all like, yeah, no fuzzy dad. It's illegal. It should be illegal. Ow! White flag. Yeah, but no, I'm doing a recap. You know, I think I'm at June 6th now. He said that he don't want to see man TDs, but it'd be I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite. Oh, Pierre. Oh yeah, I remember Pierre. I don't get it. Oh, Tram, because I like to play Rising Storm 2 Vietnam, and I think there was this one moment where I said like, my passion is Vietnamese men, because I was trying to find where the Vietnamese men were hiding in the bushes, because I was GI with my M14, and they're like hidden, you know, they're like in the jungle, and that's my passion, you know, Vietnamese men. I'm finding them in the jungle, and they ran off with it. So yeah, I get taken out of context a lot. So, oh yeah, crazy, right. Yeah, this is the year where I basically took out all of my wisdom teeth. Again. This is another privileged take, because I know some people don't have the opportunities to like take that bugger out, right? So the wisdom along with the no. Well, what do you call like the time when I was like when I still have that wisdom tooth on? Calling a wisdom tooth it is. I mean, I'm not sure if some of you still have like your wisdom teeth, right? Or and if so, is it like already like causing you discomfort, pain? You may be entitled for compensation, by the way. The golden years. Got it. Okay. The golden years before my wisdom tooth got taken out. No, again, like as I just said, I still do. Yes, it hurts, but I'm wise. Tram, you shouldn't agree with Stryker. Oh no. Never had any teeth removed yet. Okay. Yeah, like again, like if it isn't hurting right now, like if it is not causing you any discomfort, there's no point in removing your wisdom teeth. That's the spirit. Might want to see if you can reinstall the wisdom. No, don't. Your jaw is like too crowded for that. Excitedly await the day for my dental coverage starts so I can tear mine out. Yeah! Like, again, I tell this to everyone. Your health, your body is number one. Again, I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't feel good. Right? You can you owe it to yourself to take care of yourself, right? Because you only get one body. If you neglect your body, you're gonna have a rough time. You're gonna have a bad time. So and I consider dental health as is pretty much as health, just general health. Like, um, that's why like I'm really weirded out why health insurance considers dental as separate from like regular health. Like, does that mean like your teeth is like a different body? It's like I don't understand that. I don't understand. Well, like that means yeah. Actually, uninstalled everything in the wisdom folder. No. Pretty that's what caused my sinus problems. There you go. Like again, Morty. Once you've taken that bugger out, I suspect a golden age of Mortimer Crows. Again, like we're being Morty's being held back, chat. Morty is being held back. There's a power limiter right now, and it's manifested with that wisdom tooth. Once that's bugger taken out, sinus problems go away. It's gonna be a golden age of Mortimer Crows. I know, Chad. This man just said something pretty wise. Yeah, yes. Nice Mortimer Crows, and welcome to Jack. No, not that kind of dental operation. No. It's the same here. Healthcare is free, but not dental care. It's stupid. Spirit. Why? I consider dental health pretty much like connected to your regular health. Because when your teeth decays, it becomes like your body's whole problem. Cue Christopher Walken. That does not work with wisdom teeth. No. Oh, look at everything is no. Don't do that. Yeah. Not the golden age. Yeah. No. Like seek professional help for dental stuff. Yeah. Again. Like when that bugger got taken out, I was like, whew. I got good sleeps. I was able to think better. Like I was able to be the best person that I could be, right? So, yeah, again, get your weekly, go to your doctor, like eat healthy, sleep well, drink plenty of water, right? Brush your teeth, shower, take your vitamins. What else? Ow! Not. Did I say something there that was offensive? No. You should take care of Bob, because again, like it's gonna reflect in your streaming. That's what I believe. Oh, and then Morty and I did that collab. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I showed you guys what Toronto is like. Toronto is basically the gayest place on earth. I love it. I love Toronto. Sorry, go back. And yeah, no, it's I don't know, like I told Morty about this. Like yeah. I think there was this story about like some guy who was out of town who visited Toronto, and he was panicking. Like he couldn't figure out a place to eat, and he approached a local asking if there's somewhere he could eat. He could go somewhere for normal food. Like. It was like he couldn't figure out like where to eat, because like all the restaurants here don't serve like fries and gravy or like burgers and fries. San Francisco got some competition. Exactly, yeah. It's either Chinese, Indian, Ethiopian, You know, like it's essentially not white people food is basically nope, not gonna find it here in Toronto. uh, so yeah, it's a very diverse city and it's very welcoming. So I like it. I like this place. Uh, and yeah, we basically like went there and just beat. We Morty and I went there and beat up the locals. So good times. No soul food. I think there's soul food. I think there's a where I think somewhere around Kipling. Yeah. Okay, Spadina then. Spadina. Yeah. If you're talking about that Rush Hour episode, it's Spadina. That's where Chinatown is. Yeah. Oh! Rising Storm! Yeah, I want to play some more Rising Storm too. Because, again, I become a different person when I play my Vietnamese man simulator. Oh, oh my god, chat. You know, there's nothing more exhilarating than firing your Mosin at the unsuspecting GI. Even better when I stab said GI with my Mosin. Oh my god. I am hankering to play some Rising Storm too, funny enough, yeah. I mean, maybe even like next week, so. Rising Storm 2. Again, I still can't find an FPS like that's equal to this game. Yeah, still can't. Then Ready or Not, I'm still completing the missions. I know Krim and Yonker wants to play again. I'm not sure if they're listening, but yeah, if you are, yeah, I'm planning things. Yeah, like we could go for another game of Ready or Not. Yeah, Yonker really liked, yeah, playing a 4-man squad. So we could play a 5-man squad, if people are interested, because I think you can play you can get 5 people to play a mission. And then Stronghold Crusader. I think I finished Stronghold Crusader from here, yeah. Great game. And then Power Wash Simulator. Oh. Okie dokie, pre-made model is done. Yay! You're Vroid, right? I think you asked me if the dress was good or not one time, Spirit. Yeah, but that was a long time ago. So Power Wash Sim, did that, and okay, yeah. Stardew Valley, front. Oh, okay. So I think it's when was the okay? Yeah, spruced up and changed the model a lot since. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's been a lot. Yeah, I know. I remember we were talking about it. Yeah. Oh, it gave a win. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Well, there we go. You could debut it next week. Yeah. New year, new you. Like I for one am still the same model, but maybe that could change. Maybe that could change for next year. Yeah. Always wanted to visit HK. Yeah, no. I was like, I haven't played the horror game at all. I never even played a horror game during Spooky Month. Yeah. It's been so long. So it took me almost half a year already. Yeah, I haven't played any horror games. By the way, this is very janky. That said, though, yeah. Honestly, same here. Tempted to commission a new page. I need to save my money. Yeah, no. Don't worry. I think food is more important, Spirit. Yeah, I think I know. I think I saw you like browsing like one of those websites that sell assets, right? So 120 pounds Christmas money and spent 70, so only got 40 left. Yeah. If it's Christmas money, then yeah, that's okay, I guess. Yeah. You know, get um, just splurge for yourself. Yeah. No. Yeah. No spooky stuff. Oh, and this is like the part where I was gonna pick up my car. And yeah, that's my current like profile pic. Wee woos again. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, like Agni and V and I have yet to complete the BL anime we were watching. Gonna use some of that to get a few bits for the follow-a-thon. That's why I'm only going for cheap stuff. Oh, okay. So you're like already like planning like with the budget you have with the bits for the follow-a-thon. Okay. Get so my weeaboos. One of the goals make me eat a pickle and peanut butter sandwich. Wait, pickles and peanut butter don't mix? That's gonna be really? Wait. I funny enough, I never attempted to do that. Like, they don't mix well, pickles and peanut butter. Sir, what? Should they? I don't know. I'm not a big peanut butter guy. So I never really like explored the option. I mean, it seems doable. It seems like I could consume it. Have you ever put toothpaste on your scrotum? Oh. You can simply imagine that horrible flavor profile. So pickles and then peanut butter. I know it's not something I would enjoy, but I can eat it. Consider the things you like to drink. I can see that. Yeah, like I it's not like something I'm not gonna retch, right? I won't enjoy it, but I can consume it. Yeah. But yeah, Spirit, like if that's part of like a excuse me, you're if it is, no, I can see like that being a follow-a-thon thing. What, Kata? No, I can stomach like pickles and peanut butter. You know, I can consume it at least. Yeah. Minecraft. Oh, it is when I started playing Minecraft. Dead by Daylight with Night. I think Karma and Emerald joined me in that Dead by Daylight stream. That's why I said 140 follows. Okay. Yeah. 140 follows. Yeah. It's just okay. I'm probably a bad arbiter about this, but because yeah, I can. It doesn't feel, for me at least, not for others. I mean, Morty pretty much have mentioned that it is a horrible flavor profile. I still don't think it's a punishment. Still, like I can consume pickles and peanut butter together. I only played that once. Yeah, very yeah. I don't know. I guess like I still don't understand like why people play this over and over again though. It's fun, but it's not something I would like play over and over again. 150 is to commission a new PFP for Twitch, but it's only going to be a bust. Ah, it's for me. Okay. Like the oh yeah, follower goal. Yeah, a bust. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's. I guess like yeah, it gives people like an incentive to kind of do an action. Is for you hate peanut butter? I don't mind peanut butter. I don't enjoy it. I'm not gonna go crazy for it, but it's I can consume it. That's yeah. You're from the land of Spider Fight Club. You're built different. Yeah. Masochist. A lot of. No, I mean like again, like Leppy is does the same thing, but instead of like pickles and peanut butter, like he consumes like these like spicy jelly beans. A lot of sales happening. Yeah, based on the stream. Yeah, basically, yeah. See, I love pickles and peanut butter, but I don't want to eat that together. Yeah. No, again, I can kind of see like the discomfort with pairing them both. I hear the man retched near to death. Wait, was someone retching just now? Oh, I mean like Leppy, yeah. No, yeah. I thought like he can handle his like spicy food, yeah. Given where he lives. But I guess yeah. Some of the stuff that he's ingesting is actually just straight up poison. Ow! Spirit. Yeah. No. But yeah. Just don't let it get to that, Spirit, I guess, yeah. Taking the head fats, Naka. Yeah, I think once it gets to a point where you're actually about to kind of like vomit, yeah. Just abort. Yeah. No, so Dead by Daylight, yeah. Oh, I think this your comment about masochism is about this then, Kata. CDPD, thanks Karma. I know, like I don't understand. I don't understand what's so like addictive about this game. It's a tag you're it kind of game. I guess that's fun, but still, custom Viroid 110 follows and pre-made to 80 follows. 2 giveaway goals, but can't really buy anything for chat. Ah, yeah. Kind of like follow and I'll like improve something about like my VTuber model. Yeah. That's actually pretty like yeah, you can kind of like tie to your growth with like the improvements in your model. Yeah. Hands-free artwork. Yeah. No, I don't think I've ever. I think you're the only person I know who's doing that. Oh, sorry, burped. So yeah, it's yeah. No, I guess that's what Vroid allows you to do. I can't do anything more with my live 2D. So, oh god, I'm getting hungry now, chat. Ring mental. Oh, I did that personality test. Yeah. I can't remember like what was the result of that personality test. I feel oh, and I did this thing, yeah. I still remember like Emerald like having like a dissertation about like the music video for this. Wait, are you LMAO about this guy? Oh Oh, femboy striker. Yeah. He doesn't look like striker anymore. Yeah. Is striker still here? I don't know. Like he's... Yeah. Pretend you didn't see that. Yeah. So stupid. Yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, like, again, I'm still thankful that I found that. No, it's a good find. It's a good find. Again, like, the guy's doing so much. Again, I think I am somewhat like kind of unfortunately I'm using him as an example, but again, like the guy does a lot. The guy does a lot in his streams. And that's why I'm thankful for people here, because compared to him, I'm just doing a fraction of the effort, right? So yeah, like I can see he's doing his best. So he's working really hard, right? And yeah, that's why, like, you know what? I'm gonna give this guy a follow and and throw this meme out to him. I'm not sure if he felt threatened or felt supported by that. Yeah, no, Rokura-kun. The moment I saw this, I'm like, yep.
Final JP mod check of the year.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think I'll be doing some JP. Unfortunately, Rokura-kun. Next year though, next year. But yeah, Rokura-kun, like, yeah, see this? Oh. See this? Yeah. I know what you are. Mixel makes. Yeah. You gotta support each other. Canadian VTubers. We gotta support each other. He's from Canada as well, so. It's a relatively new dish. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's from a province north of where I was based, so. But yeah, no, he's from Canada, so I gotta support my homie, right? Yeah. It's sad though. I kind of wish he still looked like Striker, because then I could still like tease Striker with it. It's okay. It's fine. But yeah, no, Spirit, like, yeah, the guy also, like, does Viroids, so. Yeah, a lot of you guys are, like, and Rokura-kun is also a Viroid guy, so. Femboy Striker Death, 07. You know what? Let's go check this guy out. Yeah. You see this? Oh! Yeah, baby! Yeah! Woo! The mother load! Woo! Oh my god, Striker won't be able to show his face anytime soon. Huh? Femboy Striker dead. Oh, the cute Striker. Big, yeah, right? Sisig. They might find a striker code on basing a thing. 10-10. Undergraduate. If things to country where I live get worse, maybe you're saving up moving to Canada or something. Yeah, the cost of living is insane nowadays. So, yeah. Oh, we welcome you. We welcome you, Spirit. Yeah, you get to meet us. Like. I know this guy lives here, so. Like, whoa! I would say that the Striker. They just not having a non-presetted custom model. Yeah. Oh my god. '07 actual striker. Indeed. Sorry, I like. Yeah, no, like Spirit, like. Yeah, like. You guys are always welcome to like come over. Uh. Oh hi, new record. Hey. Good on yous. Okay, good. What a day. Yeah, no. Wait, you guys have never heard of Femboy Striker? Was I keeping this under wraps? I thought everyone knew. Okay. Only thing I'm missing is a passport. Yeah, no. I mean, like, yeah, no. It's nice, like, just have like a backup plan, right? You know, Spirit, like, you know, there's a lot of like people from the UK here, so. Mind if I show you the pre-made model finish? Oh yeah, go ahead. You're in the Discord server, right, Spirit? Or you can just DM me, yeah. Alright, enough, yeah. Enough. I've made fun of this man for a long time, for too long. It's starting to become bullying. Anyway. Also, probably forgot. Bookmarked. Oh my god. Devilish. Oh. You know what? Karma exists, chat. The moment I started like showing you guys Fanboy Striker, I get dinged up the anus with work stuff. Hang on. Yeah, karma exists. I think we're good. Oh god. Karma's look. Good old blackmail. Oof. Hey, you guys heard that? It's my phone. God dang it. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, 2025 was great because now I got to be friends. Well, acquaintances, technically, with Femboy Strikers. Yeah, fried shomai. Love fried shomai. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Femboy Strikers. Oh my god. You know, that's the thing, yeah, like if you have a preset Vroid, right? Because I think that's what Striker is like basing himself on, right? You're gonna find a lot of clones of yourself. That's why I think like Meister, like, you know, is doing that extra mile of like just making the model on from scratch, you know, like. They seem pretty nice from what I saw in their streams. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like I mean, kind of like Striker. He's kind of like Striker. Like he does a lot in his streams. Like he does a lot of like assets. Does a lot of redeems. Does a lot of like you know, things to improve his streams. Like, yeah, it's pretty nice. I now understand how Femboy tries to think now. I won't be blaming Striker, just make him a scratch made model. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, I do apologize, just brought you up as an example, Meister. But yeah, basically, BB Striker also seems pretty kind. Are they different from the actual Striker? Well, one, he's Canadian, so already massive difference. Hence why I'm gonna write my name somewhere on it. They can't edit if I don't send in the Vero. Ah, yeah. I think kind of like a digital signature. Yeah, on your Vroid Spirit. Yeah, no. But I mean, he could have probably done the same thing, like Fanboy Striker. He has a name, chat. He has a name. Okay, he has a name. It's not Fanboy Striker. It's Mixel. Okay, it's Mixel. So, can we stop referring to him as Femboy Striker? It's almost impolite now. It's almost offensive. Canadian. No, I mean like in the difference. Like, you know, one's American, one's Canadian. Uh, almost. um, kind of think how I kept on using my Vero model from Yuki-kun for more than half a year now. I think he thought I would get rid of it months after he made it. I mean, that's another guy that, you know, like is... Again, Yuki-kun, spirits from the UK as well. I think I remember, like, this one time, like, he was, like, super hot. Like, temperature-wise. I think it's July. Ow! I think there was a heat wave in the UK back then. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's, again, Rokuro-kun, there's something wrong with, like, Veroids. You know, like, it adds a layer of expressiveness. It adds a layer of, personal touch. Yeah, England. Exactly. I thought you saw something and got attracted to him? Like Yuki? Oh, temperature-wise. No, like hot. Like, what Spirit is saying. Like again, like, I am very, like, in tune. I am, like, very close to my UK, like, you know, friends, right? They tell me these things. Oh, Stuart. Sorry, Spirit, if I'm making a very contrived British accent, but they were saying, like, oh, Stuart, it's boiling up here. You know, there's no central heating. Just a bunch of stuff from the 18th century. No. I never used Veroid before, but I do know that with enough time on it, model can look very unique after watching some Veroid artists. Yeah, I think my current Veroid that Morty made, again, Morty, thank you so much for, again, one of the things I didn't really prompt him to do, but yeah. Yeah, he was able to, like, make a unique model for me, so. Now he like, no. Well, that said, I do like old British men. Yeah. They're very funny. They're very witty. You know, I like their accent. Yeah. I've been using Vroid for 2 years now. The ones I make now looks a lot better than my first few models I made. Yeah, no, I think that's a normal progression, Spirit. I think Morty's kind of the same way, right? Like you used to be just a PNG tuber. Yeah, I remember that. I was in those streams. You had that very photorealistic look. When you talked, you moved. You bounced a little, yeah. And then he got into Vroid, and it just gradually snowballed from there. Like, he started, like, making all these, like, zany costumes and hairstyles. And attach a tail even. Put a tail on, you know. Put some horns in. Guy's insane. That and Vroid's updated a lot. Yeah. Yeah, no, I compared to, like, VTube Studio, yeah, like, Live 2D, like, Vroid's, like, moving at an accelerated pace. The beauty of refining. Yeah. I just started as a Vroid model, but then it just started, I had to go PNG. Oh! It's like a backup, I guess, yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, again, like, everyone's journey is different, yeah. But I think the improvement is very universal. Bouncing in 3D. If only Vroid models will take a while. Oh, do they? They take a while CPU? What software do you use, Rokuro-kun? And Spirit, if I may ask as well. Because when I use Vroid, Morty and I use VNyan. Probably a software thing. VC face? Oh, probably. Yeah, you must. You have to use the patrician VNyan software. Sorry, yeah. Spirit, yeah. I think okay. It's not that hard of a migration, to be honest, because I used to use VC face for mine. Yeah. Very weird seeing my old Vroid model. Yeah, no, right? Like, you've improved a lot. I keep forgetting to contact Morty-kun about having a Vroid made. Vroid? Yeah, no, look, Morty and I, like, he's gung ho to like help you out. And again, I don't want to speak for Morty, Spirit, if you want some help as well on that front. But Morty is probably welcome. Yeah. Conditional to his approval, though, of course. VNyan movements feels weird. Oh, does it, eh? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll take your word. I'll take your word for it, guys, because I'm not really good with Vroid. Tried VNyan out recently. It's confusing. C-face movement felt more natural to me. Okay. Yeah, no, I guess like it's a preference then thing now. I never really like encountered CPU issues with VC face either. Maybe there's something afoot I'm missing. VNyan definitely eats your CPU as well. Okay. For some reason, VNyan has a Lovens. Oh, I know, I saw that. Like, what the fuck? VNyan is freaky as hell. Holy scheisse. Again, it's forbidden knowledge for people, but yeah, no, don't worry about it. Yeah, I know what you're. I'm say so VTuber. I don't know what kind of nonsense are you talking? Nom. Like what? You need to customize your settings to get it to move better. I felt the same about the default options. Yeah, I don't know how to do it either. I really should do the same thing when I do my Vroid. I'll keep forgetting. You know what? That's a 2026 resolution. I'll improve my Vroid tracking. Though I was pleased during 21-22 at how my model looked. Oh, really? Meister? I thought you were like progressively enjoying your model as things move, as things like, progressed. Did you do a 180? Oh, the old version. Okay. I mean, oh, sorry. I said like from where you are right now and looking to the old version. Reading comprehension, horrible. To be fair, I have one. The Lovens, yeah. We'll talk about it in your Totsu. Yeah, like next week, Rokuro-kun will have a Totsu. I'll be there. We'll talk about it. Ruts. Oh shit. Freaky out one. Current model builder, I'm fine with that. Yeah. No, again, like Meister, like yeah, Meister's model is pretty top notch. Like the guy like really like goes into Blender and like does magic. Then like the dedication is unreal. Like I wish I like was possessed to do things like those. But no. We talk about love. Yeah. Down bad 1-1. Not seeing that. What do you mean, like, not seeing that? What? Give me a copy of that. What? Who made that? Who? This? Like, that one F... FA of you with me. Oh, the yeah. You did okay. Sure, I'll give it to you. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, hot dogs. Yeah, the hot dog one. Yeah. That's rare. Rare art collab. Who did that? Was it you, Kata, or was it Striker? Ow. Yeah, I can't keep track anymore. Who does my Viroid things? That's weird. Um, it's just not knowing how to one port all in model to a game engine. Alright. Oh, are you? I didn't even think of like importing models to like video games, but I mean the one thing I could think of is VR chat. That's another resolution. Put myself into VR chat. Hijinks ensue. Do you agree with my don't you have Simbanga B to go to? Clear all that sinful stuffing from your mind. Striker made it. I just reported on doggo activities. Oh yeah. I kind of feel bad for like having fun with like Mixel's stuff. Freezing cold now. Just put the heating on, and now we're in Udi. Nice. Yeah. It is a pretty cold like December. So yeah. Keep warm. Commercial now. I'm perpetually corrupted. Jesus Christ. Game engines Unity and Godot. Yeah, I know. Yeah, VR chat is Unity. Yeah. He needs to clean his dirty mind too. No amount of Catholicism can purify. That's true. Well, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think this is like the Halo collab. Freedom Fighters. Yeah. British stuff here. Then look at this. 692 clips. Jesus Christ, you guys. Insane. New art. I'm gonna ask you Luke to fire out the Minecraft server. Hey, have you heard of the one VA passed away? The one who voiced Kiara? Morty might be might take a hit on that. He's a big fan of Lion King. I'm not familiar. Sorry. Yeah, it's our time's past, John. Yeah, Kiara. I kind of forgot who Kiara was. I forget guys I when did Fallout War. Kata really wants me to play that game. I know some VTubers who should take notes from will make their own game to move them all around with. Yeah, like it's a community, I would say. I think I know that Meister. But I think they want people who can actually like make their models. Very exclusive group. Proceeds to import Meister on Left 4 Dead. Sure it's true, yeah. Anyway, on that bombshell, gang. Again, thank you so much for we're really into time. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna end it here. I'm going to basically just end stream. Again, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys have a blessed new year. Had a blessed year. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I hope to see you guys next one. And yeah. Happy New Year to everyone. And hope to see you guys next year. Take head pads. Will look like live it slow. Take care. Take care, everyone. I leave you now with Highland Cathedral. You know, because I'm Stuart. I'm Scottish. All right. Bye now.